can see the dawn on water's face, with the shimmering light that starts to race. Interwoven strokes that rise and breathe. Each mark I make a trace beneath. Feathers share their golden gleam, drifting nose like a gentle dream. In my heart the lightness secretly strikes a chord. Oh, when time is fluid, like red wine in my bottle, then it pours out a page of rhythm and rhyme. Can we set our sail again to the rainbow arching up high? Gondola flying in the sky. Once there was a bird swam around the orb, then we had to stop to hear its secrets unfold. Was it yesterday? Was it last year? It's so surreal when salty air was blowing, filling up my nose. Oh,
Appreciate the follow viral. Welcome in, everybody.
we set our
Good to see you, Mason.
sail again to the beating heart of the sky, where grandma rests with her smile. Let's go present her a bunch of daisies like grandpa once did, and sing her a lullaby. I dreamed about it all last night. Clouds and rainbows intertwined, blurring up my track of time. Grandpa's holding me.
All right, let's give a little bit of time for people to join us.
So that kid, knowing
Sit for a second, and then we'll get into announcements, and then we'll jump right into Wuthering Waves because we have a lot to go over today.
I'm still figuring out my
Want your hammer?
life.
Hammer?
Like the first time, tangled by
Hammer and what?
fishing line. I wish you were still
All right, welcome in, everybody. Good to have you back. We are about to get into 3.1 of Wuthering Waves. I have been waiting for this for so long. Dude, I've been waiting. Very exciting. I only got like 4 hours of sleep, but you know what? That's just because I was playing Enfield. I did manage to get the write-up character in Enfield, by the way. I did like, I think 50 pulls, so I got the guarantee 6-star, but it doesn't guarantee that you actually get the write-up one. It just tells you that you're getting a 6-star. So I got to the point where you're supposed to get one, and then I did manage to snipe the rate up off of the banner. So I only put 50 pulls in basically, and I got Levitain pretty much immediately. So yeah, I got a little lucky. And then we get to do some more pulls, which speaking of, we're gonna do Ameth pulls first because I have 12 pulls lined up. A little more on the way too. And we're just gonna get her out of the way. For anybody who's just joining us, I lost my polls on my main account to last update, so we're in soft pity already with a guarantee. So yeah, Ameth's not getting a choice. She's joining my team. I'm not leaving without Ameth. I hope she understands that. She may as well just join us early because she's not going anywhere. Lead moderator? Oh, is it like a new role that I can give you? You know how to do it though. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Because like if there's a thing I can give you, then sure. I don't see why not. But yeah, so we have story. We're gonna do all of the story today, hopefully. I'm gonna do as much as I can. There's more updates and stuff too, so we're gonna check it all out. Let's just hop right into it because I'm very intrigued to see just how much we got. Let's see. First thing, just get it out of the way. Let's just get Ameth off the rip. Let's just get it out of the way. All right? Let me show you. Let me show you where we're at. Double checking. So, yeah, I lost to Kalchara, dude. We're hard into soft pity. We're deep in soft pity. So, there's no chance in hell I don't get her, right? Single pulls. Single pulls. Let's just get it out of the way. Ameth, we've been waiting for you. Just get it out of the way. First thing we do today, we're just gonna get Ameth. Get it out of the way. Nope, I don't. Get it out of the way. Just rip it. Ameth, I will spend every single one of them. You don't. I'm not giving you a choice here. You're joining my team. You can take all my pulls. That's fine. You can go to hard pity if you want. But you're joining my team whether you like it or not. You're joining my team whether you like it or not. I'm soft pity and you're guaranteed. You can take all my pulls. You can kick me in the balls all you want. But regardless of how long it takes, you're joining my team. Yep, Ameth. Welcome home. Welcome home. God, she's so cool.
Did you see me?
I did. I do in fact see you. Oh, she's got a little heart on her chest. Welcome home, Ameth. And those will be saved for Luke Herson. Or her weapon. It depends. I don't actually know what she does. I just really wanted to pull for her. I don't actually know what she does. I haven't looked at her kit yet. It's kind of more exciting not knowing, you know? And just pulling because I like her. Alright, you know what? Move aside, Jinchi. I'm gonna put her on my cover for now. Could I imagine I hate her? It would be really funny if I actually hate her. I'm confident I'm not going to, but let me see what she actually does. First thing we do today, we're gonna look at Ameth. She's so cute. Look at her. She's so cool. All right. Ameth, I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting since they leaked you in 3.0. I've been waiting, girly pop. Here you are. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait, let's get let's go to somewhere else so I can actually see them. Let's look at her animations and everything. First look at Ameth. Let's see. We're gonna analyze her kit and I'm gonna see how she looks. Ooh, I like the glitchy effect on her. Look at that. That's sick. Okay. Ooh. Uh-huh. Oh, hold on. Get this crusty ass sword out of here.
Look, a laser sword.
She's
cool,
cute.
Right?
Yeah. Here, take my Emerald of Genesis. Yeah. Take my Emerald of Genesis. Oh, and it matches her blue. There you go. See, that looks better. Take that. That looks so much better. There you go. Yeah, get that crusty normal sword out of here. Okay. All right. Cute. Oh, okay. Full combo? Cool. Okay. The animations in Wuwa, man. They're all so good. Okay. So that's what her animations look like. I love the colors.
I'm a transform.
Whoa! You transform? I knew you had a mech, but I didn't know you did that. What the fuck? Okay. What'd the mech do? Holy shit. You're a polearm user? Well, when you're in mech form, yeah. Damn. Look how sick the mech looks, dude. Damn.
Starfall, Endblow,
Oh my god.
Unleash,
Yo.
Fire, Hit,
Okay.
the Ghost.
Let's go to your simulation and see what you do. Go to her combat simulation. This will tell us exactly what she does. She changes into the mech. I wonder what her ult is. Normal combination. 4 attacks in a stream. Okay. Hold it to consume stamina and then release it to do heavy attack. Yep. It's the standard stuff. Okay. Heavy attack charge 2, dealing higher fusion damage. So hold it for longer. Ah, she can charge her heavy attack. Okay. There's your plunge.
Protection granted.
Okay. E. Form. Yep. Standard stuff. Okay.
Break apart.
So I'm assuming she does most of her damage out of normal attack then.
Crash now.
What?
Lasers charged.
She has a laser beam. He's got a laser arm. Bam.
Down.
Okay. Plunge.
Ascended. Destroyed.
Jesus, you're cool.
Meth mode.
Uh-huh.
Off.
After casting basic stage 2, 3, or 4, press resonant skill with a certain time, within a certain time to cast sync strike.
Ready to launch.
Oh. And then you can do it reverse as well. Okay. So you can do it at any point in the combo. Launch attacks to increase synchronization rate. So that's her forte bar.
At your command. Eclipse.
Oh. Okay. While in Sephiric Duo state, synchronization rate reaches 50%. Press Resonant Skill to cast Resonant Skill Sephiric Duet. Okay.
Come on. Stars.
Yo. Oh shit. Okay.
Light show the finale. Fire.
What?
System integration complete.
All right. What's her ult do? Ready? We're just gonna rip it. I haven't seen it yet.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Okay. That was pretty cool.
Soul
Oh wait, there's more? There's more.
to the Savior's victory.
There's more to it.
Meltdown.
Oh wait, okay, so it's
Blade
ult,
cleaves the night. Herald purged in light.
hold,
Lasers charged.
press,
Cluster cannon
hit it again.
The Savior rises.
Okay. So the ult's also comboed into her chain. Right as I ulted, you got an ad. Okay, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Wait, so her resonance liberation is tied into her combos, like directly. Okay. Wait, so you would do 1, 2,
From the sky,
3,
heroes
4.
on. Lights up.
Hit that.
Limelights checked.
Transform. Smack, smack, smack.
Enter the ghost.
Transform again.
Enter on
Transform again.
cue. Hey. Fly high.
Transform again.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
I'll do it again. Don't worry. I'm just charging it up.
System enters. Smile.
4.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Press it.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Hold. Hit again.
Light
Press the ult.
activated. Stars shine tonight.
Okay. She's pretty cool. Okay, so pretty much you're doing the combos with the mech form and going in and out of the mech form and then charging up your forte bar to do your ultimate. And then the ultimate also is technically 2-stage, but not like Cardathea and it's not like Cardathea and Augusta where you press it once and they go to a second like transformation. It is kind of like that, but the way that you use it is not just simply keep attacking, spam left click, and it automatically will use it, or like press it. You have to combo it with your moves. So you're holding left click to get that beam afterwards, and then you normal attack, and then use your ult again. So it's like you can do it in a certain part of the sequence. Which I wonder, then if you stay in the ultimate, does it automatically go away, or is it just going to stay there until you use it? I do need to know. One last thing before I jump out of this region. Let's try that. So I'm just going to charge it up again.
The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Ready to launch. Light
Dude, look at the animations, man.
fire. Order confirmed. At your command.
There's so many particles.
Come on. Stars, light up tomorrow.
Damn.
Enter on cue. Duty call.
Okay. And then let's use the ultimate.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Okay. Does this just go away automatically? Or do we just stay here until we use it? Can I just stay in mech form? I'm assuming I can because... Yeah, it's... You can just stay in mech form. I can just stay in mech form? Dude. It doesn't look like there's a timer on it. You can just stay in it. That's pretty sick.
Solar body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Okay. Very interesting. So her attack chaining, what's her main damage type then?
Look, a laser sword.
Laser sword. Your sword looks badass.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it is pretty cool. You're right. What do you normally build too? What is this? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Ugh. Can't sneeze. Looks like a set that I don't have yet because it's the new region. So I'm gonna have to go farm some new stuff. Yeah, Trailblazing Star. I probably don't have that. Inflicting Fusion Burst. What the hell's Fusion Burst? Is that a new thing that she does? Wait, hold on. What the hell's Fusion Burst? What? So she does a lot of normal attack damage, it looks like. She might be just in like mainly normal attack damage. Overture damage, encore damage, starburst damage, toon amp. If anybody has Morny, she's also going to be a lot better with Morny, just letting you know. But obviously she's going to be good without too, so. But anybody who's already got Marnie and wants a crazy, stupid, like, forte break damage dealer, she's probably pretty good. Okay. Yeah, so she's mostly, it looks like, basic attack damage. So I wonder what the support for her will be. Because if she's basic attack damage, then let's see. Of her sent me a whisper. Loving the chill vibes already. Just found my stream off of work. Never had somebody send me a whisper that way before, but okay. Glad to see you enjoy it. Dude, I love the design. She's so pretty. All right. She's like a mecha version of Sankonomiya Kokumi, which is one of my favorite characters from Genshin, back when I used to play that. Like, she was one of my favorites, and she just reminds me so much of Kokumi. I love it. All right, anyway. So then I guess who would be support for you? I guess you could do Sanhua for the basic attack damage, right? Yeah, you could do Sanhua, and then you could do... Do I have a fusion damage booster? I should, right? Resonance Liberation damage, actually. Tune Rupture response, damage amp. Wait, she amps? What's your outro skill? When casting this skill, the following effects are triggered based on the resonance mode Ameth is in. Oh, depending on which one she's in. Casting this skill resets the effects above. So if she's in resonance mode, tune rupture, all resonators in the team except Ameth gain all 10% all damage amp. And then, of course, anybody who can inflict tune rupture is buffed even more. So 20% for those who can inflict tune rupture, 10% for those who don't. So she's still a buffer for teams that don't do tune breaks. So she's good, but like obviously she's a little better in teams that revolve around it. So anybody who pulls more knee is going to be doing a little bit more damage just because of the passive buff she gets with the other damage dealers. So I think that like she probably would be a perfect combo for Lene, and like Morny for like a tune break team. They sound ridiculously overpowered altogether. Fusion burst. So she's resonance liberation damage actually. Sun was probably good just to get a little more damage bonus. I'm gonna have to just probably experiment with like what I think would be good for her. What's up, Lamb? We did pull Ameth already. We just got her out of the way. I already pulled her. Coordinated attack damage amp. Spectrofrazzle. So if she does mostly resonance liberation damage, do I have someone that can boost resonance liberation? That's resonance skill damage amp. Resonance skill damage amp. Oh, Jianxin boosts. Okay. You don't have a team for her. Yeah. So Jianxin actually boosts resonance liberation damage. Wait, so maybe there's a possible team with her. Heavy attack damage. Asuka. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. So I wonder, can I get some fusion damage bonus as well? Do I have a fusion damage increase? That's heavy attack damage amp. I don't think I have a fusion damage booster. So what I could do is we could do... curious because I have Jianshin, which will work. So I could do Jianshin support, but I'm curious what my sub DPS should be. You know what I could do? I could do Chikona and just go for like arrow erosion. What if I did this?
Now my inspiration is flowing. What will I learn from this fight?
So like basically how the fight would go with this team is you could use the barrier that Jianshin gives, and she does a decent bit of damage too. You can kind of build her for both. So you'll build her for like barrier and damage, right, in this team. And then you would swap to Ameth, do your thing, get to Chikona, and then while Chikona's ulting, you could just go back and forth between Ameth and Jianshin. Which would mean you could just constantly proc a barrier, Jianshin will be doing a bit of damage, and you could just keep going back and forth, and she's just going to keep buffing the whole team. And because Ameth is not one of those that wants to stay on the field the entire time, she wants to swap off to other characters and give them an opportunity to do damage as well. She's one of the characters that buffs the entire team as well, though she is a main damage dealer. So some characters in this game want to basically stay on the field entirely. You'll just build to buff them, like my Jinchi basically. It's like you're rotating everybody into her just so you can stay mostly on her. But with this comp, with her, you probably want to do the same thing I do with Phoebe and Rover, where you have to kind of mostly just bounce between everybody. You know, you're not spending much time on Phoebe. You're doing a lot of rotating. So this could be interesting. I think we'll be generating a lot of energy recharge as well, which means I'll be rotating intro and outro a lot and buffing a lot. So maybe I could do Jianshin for like damage and shield and not worry so much about health. I've needed a reason to build her. So I mean, if I put her on this team, that could be very interesting. I don't know if Chikona is a good fit for this, but we're gonna try. I think Jianshin will be a solid support for her, though.
Laser sword.
Laser sword.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it is pretty cool. All right, let's dump all my stuff into you.
Mech performance upgraded.
She's so pretty, isn't she? What's your boss? Nameless Explorer. What is this? Let's go fight it. I want to know. Let's go fight it. Oh, wait. Maybe I should probably swap to my boss killing team. I probably should be on a team that actually can, you know, fight. Hold on. She just gets instantly wiped out. She's so cool. I love the glitchy effect. Let's do... Which team do I want to use? I guess I can do my Jinchi team.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would
You
be
didn't get
my honor.
first? Are you guys fighting over her? I prefer Shang-Li, and if I get Ameth, I will need to switch. Yeah. That's true. It is kind of, she does fit into a weird spot. So it's like if you don't have certain characters, you might not have a like a solid team for her. She just seems really powerful though. So I don't know that it matters. It is Wuthering Waves. So ultimately, even if you can't make like the best team comps, the best synergy, like Jianshin might not be the best support for her, but because she can boost the damage type that she does the most, obviously just by virtue of being able to boost her damage type, she's good. Maybe it's not the best in slot, but who cares? If it works, it works. Oh, whoops, I'm playing wrong. I forgot what I was doing. I was yapping too hard.
My full talisman. Cleansing. Take a breath, love. 5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
Charge.
Spirit,
Thanks for watching.
I command you.
A perfect chord. Better get serious.
Been playing Enfield too much. I've been playing non-stop Enfield. I'm getting wrecked.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
You're making me look bad. I don't even know what you do.
Tragedies go together.
Deities, hear my call. Wait, catching you up. Twin thunders together. 2 mountains crush.
Thanks for watching. Ooh, the pitch is now presenting a
Oh,
poem
the finale.
Charge.
Oh my god.
Take form.
What a weird looking boss.
Blessed end. All evils repelled.
Charge.
Cleansing. Thunder commands. Hell tremble. Your force back at you. Spirit, I command you. One. Take form. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Fluorescent shadows.
Reboot.
Sacred light.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, once I actually figured it out. Yep, I'm just gonna do a bunch of this.
I shall lead the way.
We're gonna get all the mats for her.
Harmony. Take by heaven's magic. Yeah. Catching you up.
Combat pose.
I'll build her as much as possible. And then once I'm done doing my daily stuff and building Ameth, we'll get into the story.
Better get serious. A perfect chord.
Why are you running? Get back here.
Let the show begin.
All evils repelled. Take a breath, love.
Why are you running?
Quiet now.
Why are you running?
Together we fight.
Like, I don't want to get nuked. That's gonna happen anyway.
Blessed end.
Big number. Yeah.
Deities, hear my call. Wait. Thunder commands. Hell tremble.
Thanks for watching.
Reboot.
Perfect.
This
wrap-up.
team's a lot of fun.
By heaven's mandate. Yeah. Twin thunders together. Always trouble. Spirit, I command you. Ha. Ha. Strike as one.
Heaven
Get wrecked.
ordains. Banish all vice.
Charge.
Oh, rude.
Charge.
Negligence on my part.
Oh, crit damage on that already. What does the set do? That's a new set type that we haven't seen. I'll have to check it out afterwards.
Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta bust them all up. I command you. 5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish. You fly.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony.
Combat pose.
A perfect chord. Let the show begin.
Take form.
Rude.
Deity,
getting in the way of my combos.
Take a breath, love.
You threw off my groove.
Together we fight. Take form. Strike fast. Instant.
You're throwing off my groove. Bro,
Negligence on my part.
this boss is wrecking me.
Thunder commands. Hell tremble. Where's my full talisman? Thunder over mountain. Thanks for watching. Overture.
What's up, June? You need something?
We're just fighting stuff. I pulled Ameth.
Got to get serious.
No, I'm kind of getting shit on because I don't know what this boss does. But I did pull Ameth, so we don't care.
Quaking thunder. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish like as one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fast in starlight. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Get wrecked.
By heaven's mandate. Yeah. Cleansing.
There we go. Alright, that's enough of that for now. Let's go get some of our other stuff. Welcome back, Mason. You missed me getting wrecked by the new boss. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, a new thing. What is this? Oh, a new boss for me to try? Oh, hell yeah. We'll do that in a moment.
Tell me,
What
what
bothers you?
Look! May this strength help the Exostrider keep watch over Lahai Roy for ages to come.
There we go. Alright, we'll need more of that. Let's see, what kind of echoes would you want? You want Trailblazing Star. Do I have that? I don't, because it's a brand new set. Okay. I got an Echo Grind. What is this? Whoa, what? Oh. I didn't notice that was a thing. Okay. Right. Could be better, you're sick. Well, that's not fun. Hey, but 3.1 is out, so that's pretty cool.
Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta bust them all up.
All right, Forgery Challenge. Let's grab some of this too. I'm gonna need a lot of this. Thankfully, her weapon's fully leveled, so I don't need to do her weapon stuff. Rozzy? Oh, you mean an Enfield? Yeah, I did. I already completed the story. Or at least that part of it, yeah. Oh, and if you didn't notice, Spicy, I also pulled the raid up banner. In like 50 pulls.
Together we stand. Ha! Luminous energy.
Yeah, I did.
Fruit of evolution. Glow for me.
Yeah, I'm way ahead of you, brother. I was playing for like 18 hours yesterday, so.
Hopefully this helps.
Sentinel protects me. Silence! Bluebird, be my salvation!
Yeah, I pulled Levitain, so my account's pretty solid.
Dark forces
Now I never have to worry about
be on
pulls.
guard.
You gonna get some sleep, Mason? Yeah, go get some sleep, dude. Excuse me while I inhale my coffee. Because that's what we do. We grind Enfield for like 18 hours straight, sleep for 4 hours, inhale coffee, and grind the shit out of 3.1. And then you bet I'm going to be playing Enfield again. Oh, it's a good day though. It's a good time to be alive.
Strike from the shadows.
Dude, I'm like sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, damn, like gachas must be changing if we have Enfield and Wula. Like what a good day it is to not be a Hoyo player, you know? What a good time to not be a Hoyo player.
Fruit of evolution.
We eatin'.
Mommy!
Sounds come forth.
And then obviously we're gonna do the story once my daily stuff is done.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Yeah, the story in Enfield is pretty lackluster, to be honest. Like, I've been giving it the benefit of the doubt, hoping that maybe there's a point where it's interesting. But I played through that part, and then we get to the center of the crisis area, and then like it's just like this geometric rock boss, and like the boss fight was not bad, but like it was so anti-climactic compared to how much they cooked up the scene. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't enough that they dialed up to 11. They just did nothing with it. Like they set it up to be like this great change of pace, and while it was more intense than the first 5 hours, they didn't do anything with the fight, you know?
Together we stand.
Like I feel like they could have done so much more with it,
Shine, holy light.
with making the whole thing feel more intense, because it didn't really feel that intense.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Like the only bit that I really like was sitting and like enjoying was
Of resonance.
Rossi, because like, well, cute character, so
Sentinel
cute character, cool character,
protects. Together we stand.
of course. Like that's not fair. Let's see, do I have wayplate? Because I can finish off my ascension material as well. Boom, 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 boom.
Tell me,
What
what
bothers
bothers
you?
you?
I'm gonna be farming for this, for sure. All right, Amith, there you go. You take all this. You take all this. There you go. Just for you. It's all yours. You're welcome. Ooh, world boss. You know what? We're not gonna fight that yet. We're gonna save. All right, I think I'm ready to do the story. So let's go do some story. Hi, Morny. Prank snacks. I don't really like how you don't talk in Enfield. Like this, they gas up the character so much, and they say, "Oh, he's so important. Oh, everyone loves Enmin. Everyone, oh my God, everyone's gooning for Enmin. Everyone wants Enmin. You know, they're always going everywhere when they hear Enmin, and they freak out. Everyone knows who Enmin is. Enmin. But Enmin never actually really says anything. They never really talk for themselves. Perlica does most of the talking, which, I mean, I don't hate Perlica, but you know what I mean? Like, we just don't talk. I don't know who Enmin is. I don't get to know because we don't really elaborate. I don't really get to know from Endman. I get to learn about the story of the character I'm playing from some other character, which, you know, it just kind of tired of that dynamic personally.
Tick-tock. Almost time to meet up with Mornier.
Mornier.
I can't stop thinking about those space tricks now.
And see Abby, like I love the dynamic where Abby and Rover speak for themselves. Rover gets to talk plenty, establishing their character as a unique, independent, self-defined character. There's no self-defining moments for Endman where they don't really act on their own accord. You know, they usually will just do things in response to whatever else is happening or because someone said something. It's like, okay, so what purpose does Endman serve? Why the early live? Because it's 3.1, brother. I was only like half an hour early anyway.
Rover, over here.
It's 3.1. What do you mean? The patch just came out today. Like, we're day one woo right now.
You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday. Which means today you're
We got first. Oh, but Mason got first because I went live 20 minutes early. Oh no. Not your first. Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat.
Yeah, you sit your ass down, Lene, after what happened.
Until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras. Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Material fatigue.
The 25 minutes he gets. Well, usually you're here first, so...
Initial stress
I don't know, usually you're just like waiting on stream.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
But I wanted to get into it, so, you know.
Differential equation is
I wanted to start earlier. I was debating on starting early this morning. to be there when maintenance goes up, but you know, I figured that would be a little weird.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of
Keep ignoring them.
Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
Morty's a professor. What is this bot freaking out for?
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
You just snap him in half.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
Yeah, good try, bro.
Right. Now, time
She
to
is a
schedule
professor.
meeting with Rover and Lene. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Rip Bozo. Yeah, do you... That's his fault for going after a professor like she's a student. I mean, she does look like one, but...
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
I'm fine. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first.
She's so short, dude. Look at her. Look at Rover and Lene just looking down at her.
I do have other appointments today.
She
but
does look like a
I
student.
believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yes!
Abby's gonna eat them all.
Professor Mornier's a real gem. Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Boom, 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 boom.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator.
She did tidy up her room. Wow, look at that.
Ugh, the smells are all mixing together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
She had the possibility to make higher legs, but she decided to stay the cutest. Yeah. He did decide to
So,
stay short.
It's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements.
Yeah, but it's disgusting.
Also not like it.
This is peak science. If this is what progress tastes like, I want to go back.
I see. I'll raise the priority level of flavor optimization for the next iteration.
There you go. Poor Morny. Yeah, but it's okay. Look, she doesn't understand.
Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector.
She doesn't have the same level of, like, human capacity, you know? But that's okay, because Rover will teach her.
Lene, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it?
She has a will. She's willing to, like, learn this stuff. She wants to know. She wants to know what love is. She wants us to show her. I don't know how to describe my feelings about Enfield's story
To
just so far.
summarize, your method
I mean,
stuck
other than
high
just
fascia
lackluster.
included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical
I think I'll
force
describe it
based on
after we
weak
do
striking
Wuwa story because I
until
want
it
to,
was
you know, I want
rendered
to like compare it.
inoperable and immobile. Did I miss anything?
I think I'll
Professor
save
Mornier,
it for after this one.
you're
We're
not
just gonna
here
enjoy
to-
Wuwa. Make us pay for it.
I mean, it all happened really fast.
I mean,
We don't have
Rover's
any
probably
other way to
rich,
stop
right?
it. Besides, we're just
But she
students.
did win that
We can't
tournament
afford
in
that even if we wanted
Septimon,
to.
so
No.
Lene, we're good. Even if we have to pay for it, I totally can. We're rich.
Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods.
You get 10 pulls for free just for connecting. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to Wuwa, man. Yeah, you you forgot you're a Wuwa player. Yep, feels good, doesn't it?
Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect.
Feels
with standard
good, doesn't it?
diagnostics without
It's a
prior
good
data.
day to be a
So
Kuro
you did
gamer.
well to suppress it physically.
It makes me want to go play PGR, dude.
During
Like, I
the
think like
solar
at some
ceremony,
point I'm gonna have to play
the hibation
PGR.
detector
For
is
sure.
essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor
Lene
Winslow.
100% on aid.
He should complete repairs soon.
Yeah.
At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to
She's on
present the
watch
full
and she's
restoration
100% on
plan
aid.
for
I'm like,
partnership with
man, you're most relatable character. We love Lene.
Yes.
PGR is
though
fun.
it's a long
Yeah, I've
story.
heard. I've only ever heard
Where
good
do I
things
even
about it.
begin?
So I'm like, and it's varied enough for Muwa, and it's the same company, so I can trust that, like, you know, they're actually going to be responsive. They're taking the revenue they made from PGR and Wuwa, and they're also doing all the stuff that they made in those games in their next title. Did you guys see? They announced that they're doing an MMORPG next, without gacha system. They're just doing like a solid MMORPG. Did you hear that? Because they actually confirmed it themselves. They are doing that. And I don't know when to be expecting it, but the fact that a gacha game developer is making an MMORPG, this is either going to be a massive success or like kind of like, you know, not that important. Project Kami, yeah. You're playing HSR on the side because of that. I was bored of gachas. You tried it but dropped it because you were playing the yeah. They just said we doing this but didn't say when. Yes, they said that they're doing it. Yeah.
Even Professor Mornier.
No,
is
we're like,
sick of
okay, no,
Barbie's
take your
wrap
time,
up.
Kuro. Take your time. You're cooking. Like, keep doing what you're doing, because whatever you're doing right now, you're fine. Just keep doing that, man. You don't
No
need to
worries,
release
I
another
got
game
this.
for a
I'll
while.
draw its attention while you two make for it.
We got Wuwa. I can wait another 3 years for Peak, as long as they release Peak. Cook something absolutely insanely fire, because I would love a change in the MMO space. That's their plan. They're changing the gacha space and the MMORPG space, dude. They're doing both. Man, I love this company. You think Wuwa Combat is inspired by PGR because PGR Combat is really good? Yeah. And Wuwa looks like, yeah, there's a lot of things about Wuwa that I'm sure are taken from PGR or inspired by it because, you know, PGR was made a while before Wuwa, but they took all the things that PGR did well and then just did it again and improved on it. So it's called game developing. See, Kuro is actually making games. They're not making gachas. They're making games. And people will point that out. Wuwa is not that great a gacha, but it is a fantastic game. Because when you're playing Wuwa, you feel like you're playing an RPG.
Thank you. You don't
Right?
need to go
There's
any
so
further.
much grinding and
I can head
deep
back to the
combat
research
and character
institute by myself.
building and it's so much exploration and there's so much stuff, you know? So the story is insanely good. Like, I feel like I'm just playing a game.
You too. Huh?
PGR, you prefer it? It's slower with less effects, so you don't get I guess every SFX on the screen. That was a point that I made about Enfield, that I think that it's actually fantastic that Enfield is not as visually over the top as Wuwa. I actually think so, because Wuwa is, their animations are so flashy and over the top, and you're doing them so often that like it gets excessive. You know what I mean? So like going from Enfield to Wuwa or Wuwa to Enfield is actually it's really refreshing, because I can just relax my brain with Enfield, you know? It's a different kind of part of my brain that's being triggered by Enfield, because the Enfield is more for the factory. That's another thing, is Enfield feels like it's a factory base building game with exploration and gacha flavoring. The gacha is part of the game, but for the most part you can just completely ignore it. Like occasionally you do combat, but for the most part Enfield is just base building and exploration. It's just building your factory. That's about it. Most of my gameplay so far has just been base building, and I actually love it. I do love the factory stuff. It's really nice. I do really like it. And the combat is basically Xenoblade. The animations are pretty and they're stylized and they're cool, but they're not excessively over the top, you know? I don't play Lene, but holy, with every tick of damage, yeah, and she's like spinning around the enemy and doing like crazy lines and damage, you know, so many effects.
The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us.
That is something that Wuwa, I feel, is special for. Their animations are so goddamn over the top that like, oh god. Like imagine me using Yuno and Augusta together. I wanted to, but like I was thinking to myself the whole time, I'm like, man, once I get Yuno and put Augusta and her together, I imagine my animations are just gonna be like, my brain's not gonna be able to take it more than 2 hours at a time. I do remember. I'm only half paying attention to you right now, Morny, but I swear I'm listening.
To attend the new solar ceremony.
I swear I'm listening.
I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've
Base building, exploration for resources, and then sometimes fight. Yeah, you sometimes fight, you sometimes do the gacha, you sometimes do some story, but for the most part, Enfield is just base building and exploration. And if people really don't like the factory part of the game, they're going to struggle with it. Most people are probably going to jump in thinking it's like your standard gacha. They're going to pull for the characters. They're going to realize the gacha system is unrewarding and is really punishing. Just despite the rewards being good, the rewards are only good if you can spend every single day doing at least some of your dailies. But the dailies take a while to do, especially the weeklies. Like they can take a good bit of time to do. So, you know, if you don't have the time investment for Enfield, but you're playing it like it's a gacha game, you're not going to like it. You're going to get burnt out really, really, really quick. But if you really like the factory building, then you can kind of just ignore the gacha system. Morny's because it's so damn big. Yes. She has so many animations, dude. She has so many particles, it's ridiculous.
The Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this.
Yeah, trust me, playing the game in ray tracing ultra, like, dude, I'm gonna fry my brain. That's why I like my Jinshi comp, because as much as she has 2 animations, I'm really only ever seeing hers, and hers aren't like over the top with particles. You know, they're flashy, but like they're not like aggressively over the top with particles. Wait, what's happening? I'm gonna shut up. Hold on.
The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to her. Take it to the one.
Luke? No, that's not Luke.
Arbiter.
That's not Luke. Luke has red eyes.
What happened? Are you all right?
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa,
frequency jumped into your tacit mark.
See, okay, I have to yap. I can't not yap, dude. I'll make it quick, and then I want to lock into the story, of course. But let's just yap real quick. I'm gonna get it out of my system, dude. This right here, Rover speaks for herself. Abby comes out and interacts with Rover, and this dynamic is so much more engaging than if this were to happen in Endfield. The Endman would have like a flashback. Basically, you would click a box that says what Endman's thinking. Endman would wave her hand to signal that she's talking, and then the character would acknowledge what she said, repeat it back to you, and then yap about that thing, like list some loosely connected information associated with the plot point, and then you would go do the thing, or like, oh, just, you know what I mean? But in this dynamic, Rover literally says what happened, Abby acknowledges it, and it's just a better dynamic.
Let's go check it out.
No yapping needed. Rover's like, I saw a thing, kind of a big deal. Abby's like, yeah, I saw what that was too. Let's go check that out. And then, holy shit, we just go and do it.
I'm fine now.
And then we talk on the way.
Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
And then we just talk on the way. No standing around. No just yap, 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 yap. Other characters come in, yap, 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 yap. Yap, yap, yap. Now let's go do the thing. Rover speaks for herself.
I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Transport me?
It's such a good dynamic. It's just, I want my main character to have their personality. You know, some people prefer Endfield, and there's a reason. There's a reason why some people like the dynamic in Endfield better, where the protagonist doesn't really talk that much, because they can impress themselves on Endman. Endman, because we don't know very much about them, the reason why that dynamic is appealing to some people, and it's not entirely bad, some people like that, because if you don't know enough about the main character, you can easily impress and insert yourself into Endman, basically. They're a self-insert. That's what the role is. That's the whole point. It's what Legend of Zelda used to do with Link, where because he wouldn't talk, he was obviously technological constraints, but also the reason why we have that silent protagonist trope is because it makes it easier for a person who's playing the game to insert themselves and their personality and everything into the character, into the game, and feel more immersed by playing that role. Some people prefer that, but I'm someone who prefers that dynamic where the main character talks and I'm watching the main character do things. I want to witness the story. I am immersed because I am a part of Rover's character. I feel connected to this character because I can empathize with the way that Rover feels, you know? Rover gets to feel her own emotions. She gets to do her own thing. She gets to acknowledge everything herself and exist in this world and go through her own story. And I feel like I'm a part of it because Rover's writing is so well done that I can empathize and connect to the choices that she makes.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's
This
strength so it wouldn't fade.
This right here, inside voice. We don't get this in any other game right now. Most games don't do this. This is fantastic. I bet her voice actor would agree. She actually gets to do her job. Main character of the game actually gets to voice the main character in the game. That's crazy.
No, the trail ends here.
Wow, that's crazy. The character we see the most actually gets to talk. That's wild.
Yes.
And has her own inside voice? Like, what?
The Heliogyre is one of the most
The more Rover talks, the better. And I'm glad because it's like, it seems like with every patch, Rover gets more and more lines. I love that. Keep doing that, Kuro, please.
Hyvatia can monitor environmental data.
Keep giving your voice actor roles for this character, please. I love listening to it, not reading.
A component of the exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
You can do dishes? That's fine.
A standstill?
I'll fill you in if you want, or you can just join back
You're
in
saying
and
you
catch
heard
up.
a voice asking for help.
I will
You're
have
saying
fun.
He would stop the Heliogyre's workings.
I'm gonna sit
That'd be
back
why
and
the
like
meeting
enjoy
was
the story
cancelled.
and try not to yap too much. But like, I just came off of Enfield's story and I'm like, oh man, what a slog that was. It just
When I
makes this feel
handled the
so much
void
more
powder,
refreshing.
The voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet. I need to find out who he is, Mornier. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency.
Okay, Morty.
But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Yeah, there's usually students screaming all the time about their papers. Just let them. Just ignore them. They're in a crisis, not an emergency. It's different. It's not a big deal. We love Morny. I do like Morny. She's funny.
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis.
You talking to yourself?
No. It's just a routine malfunction. But...
Professor Monnier? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Harsh.
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage.
See? Rover, I love Rover. Straight to the point. There's a simpler solution.
No, wait. That's against protocol.
Target eradication.
Did it just swear at me?
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
For the smirking. It's a simpler solution. Oh my god. Yeah, particles. Here we go. Jesus.
Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data.
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it would.
What? But. Oh, well. Thanks anyway for helping out, Professor Monnier and.
Rover.
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
Describe the vision you saw. See, you don't need to elaborate on what I saw. I saw it. You don't need to tell me what I saw. I hate when games will show you something and then you see the thing and then like, oh my god, did you see that? You can exclaim, you know, but like you don't need to tell me there's a yeah, I fucking saw it.
You want to find a Roya in black robes?
Sometimes
with
it's
gold
fine, but
embroidery,
like when they
wearing a
constantly
headpiece
do it,
shaped
it's
like two
annoying.
horns?
It's so annoying.
The horns are a symbol of the exostripe.
Like every single time literally
Shepherds
anything
wear them,
happens, they
but
have to tell you.
No shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Soul Asylum, or even
The Heliotic Six. They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
Oh, that might be hard. They never leave the Soul Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliotic Six. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fosir Ingvar. But if you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a
ma'am?
holy shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Oh, then. I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
Rover putting the pieces together herself. Oh, it's so
In
refreshing.
that case,
Oh,
can
I love it.
accompany you as a professor from the academy.
Playing Enfield and then
your
playing this, dude.
It's okay.
Reminds me why I love
Simply
Wuthering
be a
story so much.
convenient title. Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
As a professor, sure.
Aren't you going to tell me I should report this to the academy to handle?
Girl, we're letting her talk so much this time. Yes! Rover's doing so much
Just be
talking this
pleased to
update. Let's
help you
go,
find
dude.
who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later? Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, mentor. I think the person I am now can be of
You know
help
what it
to you.
feels like when I'm clicking the boxes? When Rover's doing majority talking and then there's moments where I click the box, it takes your attention and focuses it on, obviously, right? You know, you're not listening as much. You have to acknowledge what it's, you have to actually like read it. It's a different process in your brain. And it makes me feel like when I see the boxes, Rover's almost like talking directly to me. And it's a weird feeling, but it's really cool. I really like that dynamic. I like the usage of the boxes being where they are. You know, just keep letting Rover talk. Let Rover talk. That's a good thing. The more Rover speaks, the better. And it looks like Rover gets to talk a lot this time. We love to see it, man. We love to see it. So far, so good. So we have the big bad. We don't know who they are. We have some details on where they are. We're going to go speak with the tribal people to see if they have any information on this person. So we got an objective. We got things to do. And we're just going and doing it. Wu also likes to have dialogue happen while you're walking to the next bit, so things are just so much quicker. Instead of standing around in one spot, typically they will just talk as we're going. There's no reason to stand still. You can just have the dialogue play while we're walking.
I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why don't you leave it to me? You just focus on what you're good at.
Like,
all right.
This is so much nicer. Like, imagine, like, imagine if all of the conversations that happen in Cyberpunk while you're in the car on the way to an objective happened while you're standing around. The pacing in Cyberpunk would be so much slower. Because so many conversations happen while you're on the move. People talk, walk and talk, walk and talk. It's more productive, it keeps things flowing. You get to next bits quicker. It's just more fluid. You're actively doing something while you're listening to it. It keeps you engaged.
Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
Astrid. That's such a popular name.
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy.
A senior. Do I look senior to you?
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
She created a robot that significantly did significant damage to the academy.
What? How? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
No. It's okay. Yeah, you're fine. But we'll need your cooperation in handling of this case. Yeah, we need information. That's
Professor
what I need.
Mornier, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Letting Rover talk. Let's go.
My mentor just explained. She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
What exactly are you asking? I am sorry. I have not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I'm not familiar with your terms.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure. We need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that
I
this
love the
morning,
interior
it was
dialogue.
you who
It's
helped
so
Maya
good,
activate
dude.
the robots and enable autorun.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
A thing?
I am deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
What's happening? What's happening?
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
Someone's spawning it
We
in.
need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
Bro, yeah, no wonder nobody's saying anything. The person controlling them is just, they can spawn a void swarm out of nowhere. Well, shit, I'd be scared too.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Oh, wait, is this a new part? Wait, I don't have these. These ones aren't done. Huh. Okay. A couple treasure spots and stuff that I haven't done yet. Why were these not part of my map? That's so weird. Also, another thing, Wuwa likes to it makes it so that when you're doing story and fighting and stuff, you don't use the teams that you already have to fight this stuff. The reason I like that is because it makes the fight scripted, but it makes them actually challenging, because otherwise I would just completely wipe out the boss and it would lose all of the like tension in the moment, you know? Like the Leviathan fight in 2.0 wouldn't be nearly as intense. I mean, you can't die, but like, well, actually no, I think you can. Yeah, you can. But they force you to use trial resonators that are part of the story for fights like these. They always do that, and I actually really like that choice because it means that it's way more intense, you know?
You need something?
Gosh, it's way more intense. Wait your turn. Good lord. What's up, Abyss? I need to get water, speaking of, because I didn't grab more. So I will be right back. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, get it out of your system. I'm gonna go get water. Oh my god. Wait. My siblings brought me sushi. I need to go grab some. I'll be right back. They brought sushi. I need to go get food. I'll be right back, guys.
Why? 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 Why?
My sister made me sushi. She's streaming Super Mario 64. Oh, did she go and do the thing with Khan? Oh, that's cool. Oh, is she doing the thing with Khan? That's awesome. Wait, that's great. Okay. While I'm eating my sushi, maybe I'll take a picture for you guys. You want me to show you a picture in the food channel? You know what? Yeah, here, I'll take a food pic. Food pic or didn't happen, right? She's doing the thing with Khan.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
What do you mean? You know, it's really funny. My siblings were like, you really should take a roll, right? Just like a whole roll, turn the camera on, just look dead into the camera and just like bite into the sushi roll slowly. Like the whole thing, you know, like a burrito. Just grip that shit and just crunch and say nothing. Just wordless the whole time. And make it really uncomfortable. I'm like, I don't know that I want to do that. I'm like, that would be very funny and clippable, and it would be great, but I don't know that that's. Yeah, maybe I should just like K-pop Demon Hunters the roll. You just, you know, see if you seen the movie. I think that would be horrible. I don't know if that's what my digital footprint needs to look like. Okay, let me get food channel. Shelly also DM'd me. I can do that after bringing Yeah, it looks like her and Connor are actually doing the thing. That's so cool. Oh, they're doing like a one-on-one. That's sick. Yeah, so Con, while I'm taking a picture, Con had asked the group if we wanted to do modded like multiplayer and Mario 64, and I said no, because I got Wuwa and Enfield going on, and I'm not that interested in Mario game. But it looks like she still went through with it. I was expecting that like if I wasn't gonna be there, that Chizu wasn't gonna do it, but she actually went out of her way to go hang out with Con. That's cool. I can't get her to talk to May, but she hung out with Con. That's cool. I've been trying to get Chizu to slowly like I you know, make some friends, Chizu. Branch out. Talk to him. If you want to hang out with May, if you want to get to know Con and May or Shelly, go do some one-on-one stuff. So like it's very cool. I'm seeing her break out of her streamer shell and talk to our friends more and more. And they're starting to do stuff on their own, and you know, now they're like, they'll say like they did stuff and I'm like, wow, I don't remember that conversation. They're like, yeah, we did it. It was in private. I'm like, wow, you guys talked? That's super cool. What I've always wanted. All right, that's my food pic. There, I sent it in the food channel if you guys want to see my sushi. It's cute. They're not bad either. There you go. So I'm gonna be eating sushi while I play Wuwa. What a day, man! I get to be day 1 3.1 Wuwa story. I'm seeing my best friend making more friends, breaking out of her shell. I played Enfield last night, and I'm super like exhausted and tired, but also excited and energized at the same time. What a big day for me. What a lot of things, you know. What a very exciting day that I get to have. Let's see. I'm gonna eat some sushi. Let me eat another one. It was actually pretty delicious. Like, I can't say no to sushi. I was like, no, I don't want to eat on stream. And then I took one. And I'm like, damn, that's actually kind of good. That's good stuff.
Threat detected. Careful.
That's tuna. Yeah, I can tell it's tuna.
Attack
Tuna
formation
rolls.
launch mode engaged.
I'm making you hungry?
Attack confirmed.
Look, I said I wasn't gonna eat on stream, but they insisted, so I did. I took some. She went through the effort to make sushi. I'm like, all right, fine. You made sushi. Went through the effort. I guess I'll take some with me.
It's some kind of weird device.
A device. Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
I wasn't gonna eat on stream. I usually don't, but they wouldn't shut up. So like, take some. Take it. All right, fine.
Looks like it was this. With this shutdown, the void storm is gone.
Ah. Jesus. Mason with the 1 sub. Oh, you gifted. Thank you, Abyss. I wish it would tell me that first, because I just see that Mason subbed. I hate how they do that. Thank you for the 1 sub, Abyss. Appreciate it. Mason, enjoy your ad-free for a month. And make sure to give Abyss a smooch on the lips. This dude's nuts.
No, I've just read a lot about this.
Kiss the homies.
From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store
Or at least a big ol' hug.
energy.
This is so
You're gonna make Mason cry. Look, ad-free for a month? Oh my god.
Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean...
Just feel better soon. Yeah, now you have to feel better. It's for the gifty. For the gifty, Abyss, or Mason, now you have to feel better. Now you're required. By law of the gifty, feel better.
Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision.
That's how it works, right?
Storing energy data.
You're required by law.
It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection. Oh, sorry.
Can you try a version of that I understand?
Rice.
Sorry, Morny, can you repeat that? We got a gifty.
Frequency and used its
She's like, oh, right, my bad.
epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just
Your medicine is kicking in.
was artificially
There you go.
created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
It's coming from
Oh my god. You know what? I've placed the sound of the Solaskins. You know what it is? It's just the Lumas, but if a Luma from Super Mario Galaxy's balls drop. That's what the Solaskins sounds are. It's the same thing as the Luma, but much deeper. Like, here, let me listen to this and tell me it's not the same sound as the Solaskin. Where is it? Hold on. Did I really add that many sounds? Dear God. There it is. Tell me that's not the same shit.
It's a Solaskin.
It's the same thing.
So you've done some exploring already.
It's the equivalent of a Luma going, choo.
First appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky.
The Luma's got like stubble. Got a beer in one hand and a newspaper in the other.
Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from void storm contamination until they mature.
Middle-aged Luma.
Solace trees in Biarter Woods. This one must have hidden under the exoswarm wreckage.
Sorry,
when
Morty.
the
I don't know what happened in the past 5 minutes. I've been thinking of middle-aged Luma. No, I can't get that image out of my head. Okay. So she's working for the enemy. But obviously, you know, against her
Feels
will.
like what happened back at the academy. I just saw the Soliskin's memories.
So the big bad is making the peoples do the things that they don't want to
Warren
do.
Woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm.
Yeah.
This Soliskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
No need. I heard everything. I did place this device here.
A warm compress in on your face too. Feels quite nice. I never usually liked doing
A
that.
few days ago, I was shepherding mature Soliskin to Bjartur Woods when I met Fossier Ingvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he
Me too,
looked
bro.
shocked and
Me too.
left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve. I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet.
He is coming too. What kind of tea?
But the Soliskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it. So I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
Okay.
So this device is for Seer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this?
Whatever Mason has. Oh, like he's gonna make tea too. Maybe I'll make tea. You guys make me want tea. Oh, you know what would have been perfect? If I knew I was having sushi today, I would have just gotten that first, and then I would have made jade oolong or jasmine oolong tea. Oh, god damn it, dude. I would have made oolong before stream if I knew that I was eating sushi.
This for Seer Ingvar is the one Maya
Tea
mentioned
party?
before.
Yeah.
The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six.
Anytime is tea time.
To tighten his grip on power?
No, that is impossible.
Sushi. Let me eat some. Staring at me in the face. Okay.
Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Good stuff. Throw some vanilla in there. Vanilla in your tea?
Meaning no one can threaten
Never done
Ingvar's
that before.
position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six.
Wait, what kind of tea are you throwing it in then?
Ingvar is still our
Feels
way
like
to find them.
Mason's cooking.
Things are getting
Well,
more complicated.
he's brewing, I guess.
A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
Wait, what kind of tea would you put vanilla in though? Because like I don't.
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods.
In the
called
tea, it's
Kaldahen.
pretty good. Well, like you wouldn't put that in any kind of tea.
It is the time of the right of return. The Solis
There's plenty of
will
teas that wouldn't
return
match the
to
flavor
Solis
profile.
teas and to the Exostrider. As is tradition,
Also,
foreseeing what will
vanilla
attend the right.
extract, depending on like what kind of where you're getting the vanilla from, if you're doing it extract, can completely like dominate the entire cup with just like a couple drops, dude.
But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rites.
You know, yeah, one of the like most intimidating things for me to cook with or do anything with really is vanilla extract, because it's so potent
But we did
that anything you put it in will like be completely dominated
Is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may
if you're not
obtain
careful.
a shepherd's.
It's like coconut.
Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear the
Vanilla over
Crusade
chocolate.
one,
Well, yeah, obviously, but like I just never thought to put vanilla in tea. I don't know what kind of tea you would use vanilla for. I'd put it in my coffee, but not my tea.
I've never been this close to a solace.
You put a splash in. Well, you're just drinking
Let
vanilla.
me know if I'm doing something wrong.
Then dude's just drinking vanilla. You just don't even like really taste the tea. It's more vanilla than tea. He likes tea with his vanilla, or yeah, he likes drinking tea with his vanilla, you know? Sometimes. That sort of thing. How pretty it is, dude. Oh, since I got to ride quite a distance, here, just for you. Just for you, Abyss. Pick one. Persona 3 or Persona 5? Say 3 or 5. Pick one. Five?
Dark forces approach.
Shush, Phoebe.
Be on guard.
There we go. That's sushi? It's good. It's tuna. From what I can tell, it seems like it's... I think it's tuna, carrot, and... I think that's lettuce. Or maybe it's leeks. Kind of the same thing. It tastes very similar. Basic sushi rules, but it's sushi, so I always prefer it. yeah. This is just one of those moments where you're at your location. Wrong button. You're at your location. You don't want to get out of the car because the song is a banger. When you're just sitting in front of the store because the song that's playing, you don't want to miss it. Anyone ever have those moments? Like, well, I don't want to get out and go in yet because I don't want to go in yet. We're listening to Beneath the Mask. Boom, 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 boom. Pizza. Damn. Do you think Phoebe knows how to drive? I don't think she does. We can listen to it while I'm eating sushi. I'm a shapeshifter. What? Goated choice. Peas? There's cheese. Cheese and ham. I don't like ham on pizza. That's just me. At least it's just ham and not pineapple. Hey, at least you know it's basic, but like at least he has toppings that make sense. Personally, I prefer pepperoni over ham any day. I don't like ham on pizza quite as much. But at least he didn't put pineapple on it. Ooh, cutscene. Or not.
You too. Please halt.
No. Do you know who I am?
From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Halterheim?
What are you, the Jarl?
Oh, a Soliskin. How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask...
Do you guys eat your sushi with a fork, with your hands, or with chopsticks? Because usually I use sticks.
From the vast world beyond the Frostlands.
But dude, I've seen plenty of people eating sushi with a fork, and it's like, it's way less insulting to use your hands. Because actually, it's traditional to use your hands. So, people who, you know, eat sushi with their hands, it's actually fine. Some places will think you're weird, but like, you're not wrong for doing it. Using a fork is criminal. You refuse to try it? Really? You guys don't like sushi?
Who here knows what Ingvar did? Best not to mention his
Well,
name.
just so you guys know, I'm easily bribed with sushi, so you can get me to go and or do just about anything if you bribe me with sushi.
Here for the right of return.
Yeah, fun fact.
Void Storm. You mean the one just before?
You tried it once? Yeah, at least you tried. It also can depend on where you're getting it, because I've had bad sushi.
But ask I must.
It depends on where you're getting it.
It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
It was store-bought, so you wait to get a decent place. Yeah, because store-bought sushi is not bad usually, depending on where you get it. Like, you can get some decent store-bought sushi depending on where you find it, but you need to go to an actual place. Mind you, the sushi is expensive. There's a reason why I have it very rarely. Like, this is made with cheap ingredients. This is just like Spam. She's using Spam and tunas. Like canned stuff.
Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
And we're not using like proper rice. That's why the rice layer is so thick. You know, it's mostly rice.
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol.
But she put effort into it.
To school property.
She was nice and made some food for me.
Is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the
organic
consequences
chamomile
and cannot fulfill her
there you go.
duties as a shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy faculty
I never liked
code,
chamomile.
as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd the Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. The Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of shepherd...
Like, dude, because of how Wuwa plays out and how it's written, it feels like I'm watching an anime.
Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us.
Give it up for the whole class. Well, you guys didn't ask that about my sushi, but then again, you're all not sushi eaters, so. It's okay. It's an acquired taste.
The Roya call you friends.
Oh, another thing is that sushi isn't always raw. There are like fried and cooked rolls. So if you are trying to get into it, the best way you can is by getting fried rolls and things that are cooked. It can ease you into it so that you can progressively get more and more used to sushi. That's how I started. I used to hate it as a kid. Fun fact. Sushi used to be one of my least favorite foods, but I found that it was actually because like I went to a place that didn't like make it fresh. It was overpriced as shit, and like it was just not good. And I started just off the raw rolls, you know, but like it was not fresh and it was overpriced. You don't like it in the bag? Well, yeah, obviously.
I don't want to go to the village school. I want to ride a motorcycle and
Cute Google's upset stomach with but a gentle pat on its head.
But like, then I went to a good place that actually made it fresh, you know, and it wasn't overpriced. It was actually legitimate and it was good. And I was eating like, I would usually eat the fried rolls first, but eventually I came around to things like salmon and tuna.
Were caught in a void storm when he was a boy.
I putting sugar in my tea and realized I don't like the tea bag. Isn't that the same thing?
A quiet child was he.
You can get real tea in tea bag.
Were his friends. When his resonance ability was discovered and the Heliodic
It's the same thing.
chose him as a successor, he was overjoyed. No longer will the
Again,
other
depends on where
children
you get
pick
it.
on me, he said.
Just because it's in a bag doesn't mean it's not
Somewhere
real.
along the way, he changed. No longer did he wish to take the mantle of the six.
Not where you live. Yeah, I guess.
With nary a visit home.
I mean, most of the tea that I have is import, so
Oh well, even if it's but for a meal.
because like
warms
they,
the heart
my
and
family and everybody knows that my sister's a huge tea snob, so they buy her imported stuff. So that's what I've got.
The world above. What I missed most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
I know. Interesting, huh? Drinks tea like she's rich. But like usually it's like an occasion, you know? She gets tea on occasions, but everyone gives her so much of it that like they usually stock her up like once and then she's good for like a year. You said you don't like it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just don't like it. Well, what's the difference between tea in a bag and tea not in a bag? I mean, like it's the same thing. It's just delivering a different. If it's in the bag, it's just made for convenience.
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider.
It's like saying like making coffee in a press versus making coffee in a maker. Like it's very much the same process, but also not, you know? But like it's the same thing, dude.
Yet a new beginning as well.
It's gonna take this. It's gonna taste the same in the end.
we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting.
It was, what was that? Was somebody summoning? What the fuck?
With good food and drink.
The usual make the ones in the bag from lower grade, or that's what you heard. Yeah, usually, but it depends on what brand. You can get quality tea in a bag, you just have to look for it, and usually it's imported, which means it's way more expensive. Yeah, like it's not that it doesn't exist, it's just that you have to usually get it imported, which drives up the cost immensely. Well, at least you Europeans are closer to the tea capitals, so it's not going to be as expensive for you. You don't have to get it shipped overseas.
I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover.
You don't want to go looking for the good bags. Yeah, it's like why buy it in bag when you can just make it yourself? It's like me saying, why would I buy Keurig tea when I can just buy the ground or the beans, which are way more expensive than buying coffee pre-ground, and especially way more cheap than buying it in Keurig. Like it's so much cheaper to get the coffee beans themselves, grind it yourself, and make it yourself. And for a while, that's what I was doing during summer because I liked to make the cold brew tea, or not tea, coffee. But like, you know, I told my mom, if it's cheaper, I will make the process. I liked the ritual of me making coffee at night and then getting it in the morning because I would have it cold. So like I would cold brew it in the fridge for like 12 hours. Or like I would put it up for like 12 hours next to the Keurig and leave it there overnight, and then I would get up, pour it, and then like set it out for the next rotation basically.
You were quick on your feet earlier.
I like the ritual. Like it was an hour of my morning that where I would just be making coffee, but see, like I'm the kind of person that would dedicate an hour of my morning just to the process.
That's because I believed your
Authentic Keurig tea? Yeah, if I could get it, but like I don't imagine I can. It's probably another import.
Did I really do well?
Oh, see, Morney's trying.
Good.
Cute. It's like when the extroverted friend takes the introverted friend to a party.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
You'll make sure I get it? What does that mean? Yeah, he's gonna wait. He's like, as soon as that P.O. box opens up, I'm drinking tea.
It wants us to give it a name.
Dude, I'm gonna open my P.O. box in the future, and it's just gonna be nothing but like Yorkshire and carrot tea.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about...
Like here's 1,000 bags of tea. You're a tea drinker now.
Then it's settled.
Wow, that's a relief.
No, I much prefer coffee.
Hello. Will you
But most of the coffee I like is also import, so, and it's way more expensive than tea.
Grandfather Axel says the Soluskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
You know, there's a reason why tea is the most popular drink for every country.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
Oh, wait, are we gonna do something cute? Are we gonna dance with Morny?
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
We love Morny.
Thanks, little Mornier.
I love it. Dude, we get to have these interactions between characters and Rover. She's blushing. We get to have these interactions between Rover and the characters because Rover actually gets to speak and be her own character and have her own personality and interactions. We get to have that because she talks for herself. This is what I'm talking about. It feels like I'm watching an anime. I'm not self-impressing myself in Rover, and see, that's why it's personal preference. This is not an objective fact whether which writing style is better or worse. Some people prefer when the character doesn't speak, is left more mysterious because they can impress themselves on the character and feel more immersed that way. Some people do feel more immersion when the character isn't speaking for them, basically. Some people like that. Me personally, I prefer this writing style. It is just preference.
Some uninvited guests.
A ton of vanilla. Yeah, you do what you do. Lamb, yeah, let me somehow get my hands on carrot tea, and then I'm just gonna eat it. I'm gonna turn the camera on and just like eat it in front of you. I'm just gonna dump the tea leaves directly into the tea, the cup, and just drink it. just to make you cringe. What's the difference between low key and high key? I don't know that I'm zoomer enough to know the difference.
That is something she would say.
Don't you nodders that? Don't you nodders that?
At least I can figure out where she is from.
He's dumping vanilla in his tea. He doesn't even like. He can't even taste the tea. You may as well just put water and fucking water and vanilla together at that point. You're just drinking vanilla. Hey Mason, quick question. If you're using vanilla extract and you put it on your hand and then you just like snort it, how long do you think the vanilla smell would stay in your nose? Like, I think it would be there for probably over a week. You probably would be smelling vanilla for like 2 weeks. Make some Friday night. I'll make some for Friday night. Yeah, that'd be cool. Low key is equivalent to kinda, and high key is more like definitely. I'm not zoomer enough for this. What is this question?
Now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Yeah, how long do you think you'd be smelling vanilla if you snorted it?
Do you want to sit for a while?
We're sitting with Morny. We're sitting with Morny. We're having a nice little moment with Morny while I'm wondering like what would happen if you snorted vanilla extract. Hey Morny, what do you think would happen scientifically if you snorted vanilla extract? How long would it probably be? Would you be smelling vanilla? 2 to 3 weeks, would you say?
They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back.
It's very important. Could you use your scientific reasoning to tell me how long you think I'd be smelling vanilla if I snorted it?
While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit embarrassed.
Peach chamomile? I've never been that much into peach. I like most fruits. I don't hate peach. I just like... I don't prefer it over most things. I take it over mango, though.
It doesn't anymore.
Oh, cute little moment.
Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore.
Oh.
I can finally chase after
How did Morty lose her legs? Was she born paralyzed and then she just chose to get prosthetics? There you go. Just for my morning enjoyers. There you go, morning enjoyers. Have your moment. She was born paralyzed and got paralyzed as a child. Okay. Or like, yeah, she was probably like really little when she was paralyzed somehow.
I love stars.
You got spoiled. Yeah, the internet's like obsessing over her, which valid.
Actually just lights.
She's such an
created by
interesting
atmospheric
character.
arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky.
She's so cute, right? Okay, and then like one little, I'm not gonna yap, but just a little observation. I like to play Woowa, and they'll sometimes drops like the hardest lines, or like some of the most inspirational or like life questioning lines, moral stuff, and like it makes you think about your own life. And it's like they'll just say some stuff that truly does affect me, and I'm like, for a game to be able to say something influential that not only can make me emotional but make me think about my own life, like if they can cause some introspective, then it's a good story. That's good writing. Then the story is used to say something.
Maybe.
Authorizing maximum authorization. That's a romantic image.
I think so too.
Aww. And then we make out.
Believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build
And then
a
they
world that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream.
Starts making out. Yeah.
And now
I'm an artist. I could draw it. I could draw that. I could draw that. You know the doodle, the stupid making out meme? I could put Morty and Rover doing that meme. I could do it. I'm an artist. I can make that happen.
this ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy.
It would be really easy. Your shorts.
Then we'll use the multifaceted
My legs function 24 hours a day.
conducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation to finally create a phased array energy field.
The array. Oh, look at the
There's
face.
still some time left before my legs finish charging.
She's so cute.
Let's stargaze a little longer.
She's so cute. No, let me piggyback you. I'll just carry you.
Okay, little buddy. I'll wake her up now.
We fell asleep and she just let us. Bro. This is an anime moment. This is fucking anime moment right here. protagonist and new friend get a moment together. They sit and stargaze, and then we fall asleep stargazing. We wake up next to the character. Like, this is an anime moment. This is visual novel moment.
You're awake.
Am I in a freaking romance, dude?
Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Archer Woods.
Oh, romance moment's over. Okay.
I detect signs of a void storm.
They replaced the bike with Morning on a chair and Lene pushing her. I haven't, but you should show me if you can. You should send me that because that sounds hilarious. Oh shit. Oh, romance moment's over. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna keep getting some romance. Oh fuck. I forgot we're playing Woo-Wah. Dude. What a game. And then the music's intense and suspense. Oh my god, stop. Wake up. It's like, oh, we're waking up to Morny. What a emotional moment. And then it's like, wake up, bitch. Something's happening. We need your attention. We need to go now. And it's like, wait, no, but Morny, what? Oh my god, dude. What happened? Look at the zone loading in. Jesus. Yeah, PC's like, oh, hold on, let me load this in real quick. Jesus. Guys, what's happening? Something intense is happening.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The right of return cannot be done. Not in these times.
Let's investigate this together.
Freaking emote. Yeah, that's one of yokai's. That's a good one. Morning on the bike.
The signature waveform of this void storm matches
She's
the
so
one that
cute.
device generated before.
Look how tiny she is on the bike. She's so small.
Have the chance to analyze this.
When my prosthetic legs charge, I prefer to keep my mind occupied.
Same. Yeah, me, I do that too when my legs are charging. Yeah.
Authorizing maximum output. Huh? Weapons free. Huh? I found a device.
Bro, you gotta stop describing T to Abyss. He's gonna bust.
Solace Tree. I have a bad feeling about this.
Abyss look like he's gonna bust the way you're describing T.
Locked in.
It's like, oh yeah, was it hot? Oh, it was warm. It was so warm. Oh, I put things in there too to make it sweeter.
The void matter concentration is also very high.
Vanilla and sugar.
Maybe the
Honey.
device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
Yeah, tell me about your tea. It's okay, guys. I get it. I know. Yeah, you give T a sub, you know, get Mason all worked up, and then he's telling you about his tea. I know. You guys are just play flirting on stream. It's okay. No, I get it. No, I'll sit in the cuck chair. You guys, you do your thing. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Me and the rest of chat will just sit and you guys can do your thing. Oh my god. It must be the romance scene, you know?
When
It's getting them all worked up.
Void storm stops.
And then Mason and Abyss and chat viciously making out. It's the tension that the tea brings. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna go take care of my dishes real quick. I'll be right back.
What
promise.
would make him do something like
You just
this?
sit tight. Told my sister about how my mods are just in chat like tonguing each other. The mods in brain rot. Should I look real quick? Actually, yeah, let me look. Oh my god. You guys are too funny. What the fuck is this?
What? Is not what you were thinking. Modders absolutely did her dirty. Everyone knows Morny has been in a wheelchair since birth because she can't move her legs.
Right.
And since characters can ride vehicles in Wu,
Oh, no.
some unhinged modder turned a bike into Morny's wheelchair, with Line riding her. Bro, when I saw this mod, I genuinely didn't know whether to laugh or feel bad. I never thought players would go straight to hell just for a meme mod. But
You understand? You underestimate memers and modders, man. So, modders are some of the biggest memers out there, dude. You underestimate them. Oh my god. That's too funny. Stupid meme mods. See, I would use mods if I wouldn't get banned from them, you know? But yeah, obviously Kuro doesn't really like people using them, especially if they're skin mods. They don't like that. If I were to stream mods, I would get my account banned.
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Fucking lime in it. Of course it's sour. Wait, what did I miss?
Mentor? Mentor, are you all right?
You put lime in it?
Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
What are you doing, bro? It's not even tea anymore.
This void storm
What is
might
this
not have just
homunculus
affected the
tea
woods here,
concoction you've made?
but the workings of Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Part of the story is an emotional roller coaster, bro.
The Shaper once made a prediction. If
Accidentally close stream. Yeah.
Lahai Roy protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival.
My family put lime in my eyes. I'm built different. Why would you do that? Are you all cozy, Abyss? Yeah. Y'all warm and cozy. Talking to Mason. Abyss is getting cozy. Yeah, Mason. I don't know. You want to cuddle up next to him? He might share a blanket with you. I don't know. The tension between you between you two this stream. I don't know. Whatever happened. Lam and I are in like the mod cuck chair. We're just watching this.
The road to Soul Asylum is here. Please follow this path.
It's okay, man. Yeah, at least I'm not alone. Lam and I are both just getting third wheeled right now. You're already taken.
Mentor, please wait a moment.
Yeah, I didn't see you had to date.
There's something I want to say to you.
Being homies is different. There's something I want to say to you. You made me gay. What are these feelings? Morty?
What's the matter, Mornier?
I really wish I could accompany you to Soul Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here.
Dude, I love playing female rover because it makes every character like a closet lesbian. It's so funny.
When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain.
It makes it so much funnier.
But
oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah. Yeah.
you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the
It's not because they're a goalkeeper you can't. Yeah, just because they're a goalkeeper doesn't mean you can't put a ball in a cage. Yeah. That's true. Just because there is a keeper doesn't mean you can't put the you can't score, you know?
Yes. Ingvar should have been present at the rite of return, were it not for that void storm. It's reasonable to suspect.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here. No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye.
Except for me, because in my case, there's no goalie. It's just a brick wall. We will not be scoring. That shit was not the score, bro.
Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
That shit was not the win. Like, I wish I could accompany you because for the mission for science, you know, because like this thing happened and I was worried about you and you looked in pain, and also I have feelings for you. Just say it, Morny. Just admit it. Just admit it. Rover makes you feel things. We all know what that's like.
I'm gonna drink till I reboot.
I'm gonna drink. Out of context. You know what's criminal? Putting Lupa on banner. I hate you. Karo, why would you do this to me? Why? Why? Why would you do this to me? Because I saw that and I'm like, I've been ignoring it because I don't want to acknowledge that they put her on banner, you know, just to make me hate myself. What's wrong with her? I wanted her. That's a character I wanted. I didn't expect her to be on banner so soon. I was hoping she was later in the rotation so I'd have a chance of getting her. That's what's wrong. And now that she's on banner, it means if I don't get her now, I'm not gonna have a chance for a while. So, should I get one of these swords for my new girly pop? I wonder what this does. Resonance Liberation bonus for 3 seconds. I wonder if Radiance Cleaver is good on I'll have to think about it because I can pull for one of these, I'm pretty sure, and then probably use that on her. Actually, no, I got the phasic homogenizer really on the literally the last pull. So there's no way I'm getting it this time, but she works with Amith, so obviously they put her at the same time. Well, yeah. But like, come on, man. Come on. There's no way I'm getting Lupa. I'm gonna try. I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna take what pulls I do have and try and get Lupa probably. Cause like I have a weapon for Amith. I don't need to get her weapon. It would make sense for me to do that. But like I would rather have a character than a weapon. Because like I don't need it. I can already clear most of the content with my existing teams. I don't need to make another god tier broken team. I already have one. I don't need another one. Pull once for Lupa. But why waste a pull? That's not how this works. I can't just like I can't just waste a pull. It's not wasted. Well, no, it is, because if I don't do it in a 10 pull, then I don't get the bonus 4-star. Actually, wait, I have all of these, so it doesn't even help me. I don't need any of these. It's not like the pity disappears. Well, yeah, I know, but like I don't get the 4-star. I still want my 4-star that I get guaranteed from a 10 pull. Lumpia, not the same. Yeah, they named her after our food because she's a snack. Yeah. Not Lupa as in, you know, lupus. Or Lupin, you know. Yeah, Lumpia, the food. Oh, cutscene.
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Teach me firebending? What are we doing up here? Surprise pole, catch her off guard. Surprise her while she's not looking. Yeah, see, like what was the point of that? See? You're just wrong. But like imagine, well yeah, but I already used all my luck getting the rate up character in Enfield. I already, like, all my luck's gone, dude. I already used it.
They put to a halt.
That's unfortunate. Well, it's not. It's a 0.2% chance to happen, dude.
It's resonating with this star-like object.
Like, it's just not gonna happen. Huh. Puzzle time. You dislike puzzles? I don't dislike puzzles. I can appreciate a good puzzle. I dislike some, but it depends.
Pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it.
Depends on the kind of puzzle.
Channel light from all directions. I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
Oh, so this is not a puzzle. I thought it was, but it's not. Colorful. I wonder if Amith comes into the story, because obviously since she released this patch, she's gonna be here somewhere. I have a feeling this is gonna have something to do with her. Okay. Abby's not responding. Whoa. Who are you?
The heliogyre has awakened.
You're so cool looking.
Foretold in the fractured records is you. Yes.
Look at you, dude.
Is your presence here met? Soul Asylum, as you see it.
What a character design.
5 of the 6 have lost.
We're not gonna get him.
And the light of the
Nah, we are.
no longer
100%. Look at a character design like that, dude. What?
This is why I summoned you.
There's no way they don't drop this guy eventually, right? Probably like late into
You witnessed the
3,
void storm in
a
Bjartan
3.0.
Woods, yes? The solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent,
Luke is the male of
corrupted
3.0.
our
Stop the cope.
rules. And so
Well,
too,
dude, come on. But look at him. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna inhale that hopium, dude.
the others succumbed to the corruption.
Look, Puro is the one that responds to feedback. People have been asking for more dudes in the ratio of dudes to women. Everyone's been asking that.
With the last of my strength,
Maybe they're listening.
the 6 stars
They usually do, so it's not entirely cope.
prevent the corruption spread. That, at least,
We might get 2 dudes
ensured
this season.
that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain.
You're gonna tell me about the glorious evolution?
No one, save for one.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Correct.
It's 3 and 1 in 3.0? Yeah, for now. For now. It's probably gonna change later.
As one of the 6,
Come on, look at this guy. There's no way he's not playable.
within the Heliogyre. But I
You've been
am
playing for
bound
3 hours. Yeah, I know I have.
unable to act.
God, it's already been 3 hours.
All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin that vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more.
Another thing I just noticed,
Fulfill their roles within the Heliogyre
this game
6.
does a lot of camera changing to make it feel more like an anime, you know? To re-engage you. They cut away and they show different things and they pan the camera around at different angles, and it's dramatic, and you know, that's something that Enfield doesn't do. I think I realized part of the reason why the yapping is so damn boring. It's because it's the same thing the entire time. We're just staring at the character standing there. And this is the same thing these guys are doing, but the camera angles are dynamic. And the movement, the characters are moving a lot, you know? They're not just standing still and talking the entire time. The camera is constantly changing. The camera's constantly moving. In Enfield, it kind of just stays in one place for the majority of the interactions.
Centuries ago, a calamity.
Cutscenes, bro. I'm just saying.
The void
Enfield's story can be so
all.
much better. This is what I'm
Erasing
talking about.
Every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive. A
Nice.
light that would never fade, lifting it high over the highway sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm 8. Yet, the calamity
W music.
stirred. Its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the royal have walked the high road for centuries.
Sick. Also, what I saw sometimes a quest line is really long, but Wuwa puts stop. Like you have to go 5 meter just to make you able to stop if you if you're tired or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. They will warn you when a quest is going to be super long too. Like you're getting into a segment. Are you sure? And they prompt you. They tell you that it's going to be a long segment and that you're most likely not going to be able to stop in between. So it's like they'll prompt you for it, you know?
But now,
instead of just throwing you into it.
Can continue the calculations is me.
This is what I mean when I said, before you guys all started playing and you didn't know, this is what I meant, is that, like now you know, Wua's story and the way the game plays, both the story and the gameplay, plays like a typical RPG. It plays like a AAA RPG, dude. It just plays like a video game. It doesn't play like a gacha game. It just plays like a good game. That's what I mean when I say that if you play Wuwa and you don't like gacha, you can honestly just get like bare minimum and then just play the game for the story. You don't have to engage with the gacha system. The game's story is good enough that you can kind of just ignore it. That's why, like, if I don't get certain characters a season, yeah, I'm upset that I didn't get Yuno, but it's not changing my feelings about the game. It doesn't ruin the experience at all. Yeah, it was upsetting at the time, but I moved on pretty quickly. Because, like, it's not important that I get her, you know? It would have just been cool if I did. It's like, oh, gee, I lost Yuno, but they give me so many rewards every season, and the pity is guaranteed when you lose once. The next one is 100%, which means if I lost Yuno, I get Ameth. So I'm like, hell yeah, I don't get Yuno, but I get the next character. And if I don't want the next character, then I can save my guarantee and just keep saving polls so that I'm even more likely to get the one that I actually want.
I'm gonna drink till I
The gacha system in this game is fantastic. To build Rover and just be lore accurate. Yeah, I built my Rover just for moments where I want to be lore accurate. Actually.
Why? Why? And there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations.
Yeah, I built my Rover for Spectrofrazzle Comp, but also because I wanted Rover to be built, you know? Because, like, it is kind of fun to play Rover and just be lore accurate. No Rover skin? Oh, I haven't seen it.
Aid I seek is this.
I didn't see it. There's a new skin?
To bear the calculations of the six alone and act in their stead.
Arrow Rover's boring, yeah. But Spectro and Havoc are good.
If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
Free skin? Oh, the free one. Yeah.
All I know is this.
Dude.
If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre.
Yeah, are you talking about the wings? Or was it more than just wings? Like, I briefly scanned over it, but... Hold on, let me get out of this cutscene first. I'm trying to pay attention.
Decades of effort in preparing
You keep going. I'll catch up on what you're saying afterwards.
To nothing. Since the moment I was brought to Solace Island as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe, and in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory or burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
I respect what you wish to persist.
Another cutscene. We're getting so many cutscenes, dude. That's 3, and we're only 2 hours in. Holy shit. What?
This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
Holy cinema.
The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool. I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Am I playing a gacha game or an anime?
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
Oh my god.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything. Just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Oh yeah, you're gonna beat Morny. yeah, as if.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the
Holy
Heliogyre,
shit, dude.
best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs
People have been asking for like more voicing from Rover, more cutscenes, more like just cinema, more of that, more of that. Keep doing that because we're cooking. And you know what they did? They're like, bet. You want that? We got you guys. We got you. You want more voicing from Rover? You want more like personality for Rover? We got you. Heard. It's like I want to get that thing. There's a ting up there, I think.
Energy
And I want
consumption
it. Yeah.
increasing.
That one. I want that. Yeah, give me that. Feels good to be a woo-wah enjoyer, man. Feels damn good. And like, you know the crazy thing? You just gonna take a small nap? All right, man. Hopefully you're able to fall asleep. You know the wild thing? When I was playing Enfield's story, I didn't think it was all that bad. Like, yeah, it was lackluster, but like I didn't dislike it. I feel like playing 3.1 Woo-Wah is gonna make the Enfield story feel even worse, because it's like this is the bar that we should be meeting. Every single patch for Woo-Wah raises the bar a little bit more, because they're willing to push the boundaries. They keep pushing the boundary further and further of what gacha games can do if the developer is willing to try. And they are being rewarded, and the game is only getting better and better and better, and the player base is only growing and growing and growing because they're willing to push the boundaries in all of the best ways. Kuro actually really, really likes their game, and they really respect their audience. That is the mark of a great company, of a great development team, and I can only expect good things from Kuro. Now, see, because they have trust, they have my trust, they earned it, they have to maintain it. I'm still going to critique things that I dislike. I'm going to still say that when the events are done and there's no exploration, that there's nothing to do, and we pretty much just wait for the next patch to come out. But the reason I would say I'm fine with that is actually because they cook so hard every single patch. I'm willing to wait 3 weeks for content, because when the content comes out, it's fantastic. I'm willing to wait for content if it means that I get more peak cinematics like this. If I get more good writing. If I have to wait for the good stuff, I would rather do that than get weekly events that I hate.
There we go.
Absolutely. 100%. If I don't get constant updates and weekly events, but like if the events suck, I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't care if it's a weekly thing. It's the same reason why I didn't like Genshin's events, because they suck. Most of them suck. They're FOMO. They're not fun. They're the same shit over and over again. They're boring. They barely give you any rewards. It's like, it's just useless tedium.
It feels wrong.
But Woo-Wah's events, genuinely, usually they're good. I don't like all of them, but they reward so well that like I still do them, you know? At least they reward extremely well. So like they at least make it worth my time. But most of them are bangers. So
It must belong to the owner.
Woo-Wah will continuously raise the bar, which means it raises their expectations, so they constantly need to find a way to improve. This is why games in general, it's not exclusive to gacha games, it's really anything at all, actually. Companies in general don't want to keep improving on their product because it takes more money and time to do so. You have to continuously maintain this standard that you keep setting for yourself because you make a good product. If you sell slop, then the consumer's expectations of the product go way down, and you have to spend less money to actually develop something good. You don't have to improve it as much, which means less money and time for you, and still you get the same amount of money. Because people are willing to still buy the thing, not knowing that it could be so much better. You don't know what you're missing until you have it. And now that we have Woo-Wah, I know what I'm missing when I play other gacha games. This game's story makes every other gacha game I've played like feel 10 times more lackluster because it's so good. And that's unfortunate because it means that I don't really get to enjoy the other gacha games because like they're not willing to push the same boundaries and compete the same way. I will still enjoy Enfield for what it is, but like, see, that's the thing, is like, I'm following Wuwa because of what it could be, and because of what it is. I'm here to see what it will become, and I'm enjoying what it is right now. I love everything about it. So far, I have very few things I don't like about Wuwa. There are some things, obviously, but I can hold it in confidence that they will eventually find a way to fix them. They're big issues that have been in the game, like the core gameplay loop, for, well, since it launched. And they're probably trying to find a way where they can rework the entire system. That's a lot of money and a lot of work and a lot of undoing and rewiring shit. So it's gonna be a while before they can probably fix the tuning system, but I bet you they're working on it. And if you ask, they probably will just tell you. Like, if the community genuinely wants to know if, like, we're getting a rework for the tuning system, just ask. If enough people ask and they get that information, they probably will just tell us. But they need to know that that's something we want. So you gotta give them the criticism. You gotta tell them that. Otherwise, they don't know. We need to rework the tuning system and the ecosystem. It's a core function in the game, and everything is built around it. So it's a lot to ask. But it's something that definitely needs to be changed. So we're not expecting this next patch. We're not even expecting this in any of the 3.0 updates. I would say this is something that they should do for 4.0. Do a big rework of your system. Drop that shit and make it a big deal.
So their plan wasn't just to
Like, whenever they're comfortable to launch that, I just want to know that they're going to change it, you know? Just tell me you're fixing it, and I don't care when you're going to drop it. Like, I understand that development takes a lot of time. Get it, Morny. She's not even looking. Yeah, nice attempt.
Scientist. Crippled. It's you.
She's going to go off, isn't she?
All I have to do is get rid of you.
Wow. Can't even do the fighting yourself.
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation.
Get him.
Access to this lab, wearing Royan attire. You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Get him.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life?
You have a better idea of what the
trapped in that
Fraxidus wants?
Heliogyre?
Share your theory. I'll read it after this dialogue. I'm deeply invested in the story.
If we wanted that fate, everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You...
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just
Yeah, the
know
Fraxidus.
that person promised that if I placed the device
Even Morny
in
knows
the
about the
Solis tree,
Fraxidus already.
my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're
That'll be
lining
voice
yourself
acting.
with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solis tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
What's happening?
Morny, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you.
It's sad that I could say how this scene would play out in Enfield's writing. Like, the call would not be picked up by Endman, we know that it would be, obviously, it would be Perlica, and Perlica would go say, hey, are you okay? What's happening? I'm with Endman. Me and Endman are going to, you know, I'm just saying.
Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
I'm just saying, like, you can describe like exactly how this would play out. You know exactly how this would play out if it were if it were Enfield's writing style or Genshin's writing style.
You don't go anywhere.
It's so predictable.
No matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new
Ua
life.
isn't predictable.
You're just
At least in my opinion.
a cripple.
Yeah, she's just a cripple. Yeah, she's just a cripple, uh-huh.
Since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I
Get him,
had
Morny.
legs anyway.
Get him. Beat the shit out of him. Hell yes.
I've been told that in situations like this, I should make my displeasure very clear.
Yes. Did she just kill him?
All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my
No,
mentor.
she didn't kill him. Yeah, she just disabled him. She took out his legs. Now who's a cripple? Just shoot off his arms. Who's cripple now, bitch? She didn't have criticality. Right. Morning.
Let's go, mentor.
Oh, we're riding on the motorcycle together.
We need to get to space.
See, Rover, this is where we pull a power move and we ride the motorcycle backwards so that we can be face to face with Morny.
I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the area around the impact zone before the drive crashes.
Rover, like, casually rizzing her up, you know?
How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The Heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Soul Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
I guess it doesn't like me boosting, so I'm just not gonna... Oh, it's the thing that's shaking. Okay, not me.
Please, hold on tight.
Huh?
Whoa. Just make a ramp. She's so cute. Dude, playing female Rover turns it all into a Yuri, and it makes it that much more funny. Everything plays out like it's a Yuri anime, man. It's fantastic.
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
What the hell's that thing?
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster.
Oh, you know what I need to do later?
Just sit by and watch it
I need to do my review of Enfield. I think I've gotten to the point where now I'm actually in the loop of now. I'm in the meat and potatoes of the game. I'm in the gameplay loop. So I've already experienced it. We'll talk about it later after 3.1 story. I'm going to try and get the whole thing done in one go, and we'll see how long it takes.
No need for that.
We're already about like 2 hours in. Because the first hour of stream we were with we were playing with Amos.
The drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new
We're also
ceremony
yapping,
as originally planned.
I want to kind of get an idea how long 3.1 is, because I have no idea.
Did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
He's a bad guy, obviously.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore.
Aha! Get him, Morny.
Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned
You know
with
what's funny? Literally last interaction, she said, I'm not usually very good with these conversations. And now Rover's here and she's actually like going off. She only knows really how to talk when Rover's around. That's so funny. No, that's so me though. I'm the person that like, I'm really good at talking when I'm around people that, you know, that I'm really close to.
Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be.
Go off.
You must be very familiar with this device, Warren.
Go off.
You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records.
Get him.
A clever idea. But since it
Rover's like, I'm just gonna let her do this one.
the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks.
Smokes the shit out of him, you know?
Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved.
In the background, we just hear Rover say, oh, hey, yo, my girlfriend kind of hot.
It seems the Fraxidus played a part in both, didn't they?
Ooh. He's gonna get got.
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures. With no evidence, I could easily sue you for slander.
Oh, really?
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today.
Okay.
Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence.
Why is bro still pointing?
What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me.
I'm taking your job, bitch. You're fired.
Your subordinate provided us with some
You're fired.
already.
She's like, first, this is a multi-stage plan. I'm not just going to get you arrested. I'm going to eject you from your job first. You're fired.
Honestly, I don't even know who
And then I'm going to have you arrested.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use
Go
those
off, Morny.
In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier.
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you, then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
Damn. The girlies were planning this all in the background. Oh shit.
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
Rover's like, hey, she kind of hot though. That was hot. Damn.
From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations.
That was sick. Okay. Dude, I'm loving this.
Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
It's gonna be awesome. I'm so hyped. This story is getting me excited.
Pressure in the reaction chamber is stable.
Preparing to open the energy outwave channel.
I'll save all of my applause till the end. But it's so hard to not like freak out before we're done. It is getting so good. Oh my god.
Let our light shine in the sky.
How many cutscenes is this? 5? 6? 7? How many cutscenes have we seen in the past 2.5 hours? Holy shit, dude.
Data reading compromised.
And they're insane too. Holy production value. What the hell?
Cause found. The Hyvatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
This is why I wish I had more money, so that I could support things that I really like, because I really like this game.
At a time like this.
Can I throw money at the production? Because damn. Do more of this. More of this. It's not that they need it to you know, make it. They make it way more than they need.
Modify the detection.
But you know, just as like incentive. Do this.
Even if
More of that. What?
feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Breathe. Yeah, you're good. You got this shit. You just ejected that dude from his job, and then you commissioned you started an investigation on him, and he's gonna get arrested. You just like waved your metaphorical dick in his face, and then just got him ejected from his job, bro. The power trip I would be feeling right now, Morny. Just think about that.
The launch failure.
Like, I bet this dude has been kind of in her face, like, since he got the job, since they've been working together. I don't imagine he was a good partner or like a good coworker. So
There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance.
like, she just
to
got
void
rid of this
matter,
dude.
Or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have.
Morny, the power trip high I would be on in your position, oh my god. I'd get 10 days of work done right now in like an hour.
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above.
High altitude. Looks like there's another high altitude spot.
Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse.
What do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Damn. More dude. Holy cutscenes, man. This is awesome. Oh my god. We've seen at least 7 cutscenes. Oh, here we go. Boss fight.
Leave it to me. As expected, the reactor drive is
Let's go, dude.
by aggressive exoswarms acting like the immune
I'm so
system.
ready.
It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Cautious. Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries.
Oh,
Modeling complete. I'm detecting
Morty's
strong
cool. I wish I got her.
Please be careful.
But I wanted Amath. I needed Amath more.
Swift and resolute. You will obey. One with the sound.
The boss fights are always so good.
Nowhere to hide.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Modeling complete.
Oh, he grabbed me. Bro.
Activating countermeasure. Hover modules ready.
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
Chuan is a master of Aurifarm? Yes. Yes, he is. That dude, every action and word is punctuated by music, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, there's not a single moment where he's not punctuated by, like, shamisen or flute. Like, I can sense what others cannot see. I'll show you true darkness, bro. And he's like always talking over the shoulder. I know, he's such a funny character. I love it. And like when I saw him, it's like it's basically where winds meet, but like the character, you know. It's just where winds meet, but like in Wuwa. This dude. Classic edgy Aurifarm, and I love it. He's just so edgy. I was dying laughing playing his part of the story, like the entire time. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. Oh no, dude, count them. 8 cutscenes. What are we at? 8?
Approaching the target location.
Holy shit! This is amazing. What the fuck? How much money did 3.0 make, man?
Repeat, evacuate immediately.
Morny! You better save Morny, I swear to God.
We have all
You better save Morning. Oh my god.
So... I'll take that final step myself! Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
The fuck?
That light just now. Mornier must have entered the reactor.
Bro.
Leave it to me. I'll find it.
Nah, y'all gotta say y'all gotta say what we're thinking so that I don't like talk over the whole story. Like I gotta shut my mouth until the end, but like say it so I don't have to, because if I feel like I'm like seconds away from yapping my head off on how amazing this is, but like I don't want to ruin it. Oh my god. Yeah, where's my cinema emote? I need to make a cinema emote.
This should be enough for what I need.
I gotta make an emote so you guys can spam for things like this.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Abby! Abby's still here. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. Abby's still here.
Faster. I need to move faster.
Oh my god. How much money did we generate last patch? Holy shit. Dude, 2.0 must have made mega money. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, nah, dude. I don't think I can enjoy the Enfield story after this. I'm sorry. Like, there's probably plenty that like the Enfield story. If you do, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. But me personally, I can't play Wuwa 3.1 and then go back and play Enfield and see the same, like, feel the same thing. I can't. I can't. Not for the story. The rest of the game is fine, but like, I don't feel this when I'm playing Enfield, you know? Like, it's definitely enjoyable, but holy shit. It's not this. Oh my god. Like, what was our revenue last patch, bro? Oh my god.
Are you leaving, Leroy? Yes.
Dude.
Only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change.
9 cutscenes. 9?
After all, even if I leave,
Count them.
Leroy will still continue forward on its own feet.
Holy
Isn't that
shit.
right?
That's not me lagging, by the way. That's intentional. Don't worry. It's for dramatic effect. Yeah, now you can tell. Yeah, she lived, right? We didn't just kill Morny, did we? Yeah, yeah. She lived, but barely. Holy shit. Oh, we're piggybacking her. We're piggybacking her. We actually did it.
Sun. So beautiful.
Give me a minute. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get a heart attack from how much adrenaline that just gave me. What the fuck? That was 8 or 9 cutscenes. I lost count. There were so many. And they were all so good. What was our production value for this shit? Oh my god. You know, Phoebe, respectfully. I need a minute. What? Y'all are speechless. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. That was insane. How do I... I'm lost for words. Yeah, I will say, like there were like even the best moments in 2.0's stories, like dude, the intensity of how many cutscenes there were, how insanely good the cutscenes are getting. They're just getting better and better at them. Like that's another thing, is not only is the production value going up because they have more revenue, you know, they're putting more and more into it, and they're doing more and more of them because they can afford to do that, but like they're also just getting better at making them. I can tell they're improving. They're just getting better at designing all of the story and everything, and the cutscenes themselves. Like the camera work is just insane. They're getting so good at this. It's ridiculous. I'm sad that I can't throw money at them, dude. Like what?
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list.
Yay! Congrats, Lene.
The bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules.
What's new?
But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
So she got off the watch list for like a couple days just to go back on the watch list.
Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher.
You were a full like 24 hours off the watch list.
But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried. Yeah, let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about
Herson
her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May
Hi.
I ask if you are Rover?
I am.
I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Ah, we gotta go see her. All right, let's go see Morny. What an insane story. Holy crap. Another cutscene? No, okay. I was gonna say, no shot. Oh my god.
Sorry, my body. I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry.
Professor Moynier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring? Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
You bastards.
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
Every time Amos shows up on screen for like half a second, just play the mic boom sound.
It sounds like the
That's
girl
every
Moynier
that's
saw
what I
is the
hear
same
every
one I
time.
encountered when I first got to Lahai. She's able to go up against the Threnodian herself and appear
Amos
in a
jump
reactor
scare.
drive. She's connected with the Exostrator and the Threnodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Is there more? How long is the story, dude?
Hey, stop spacing out.
My god.
To celebrate Professor Moynier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should?
Make out? I mean,
Go for a ride!
yes.
Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
She's so right for that.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Girls' night.
Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor.
She's like, you guys made a promise together already? Even Lene is like, what did I miss? Oh my god. Now Lene's gonna think they're dating. My professors are lesbian lovers.
Bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
She smiled.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Cute. All right, we had our happy moment. Now time to see the sad thing. Yep, here we go. We had our happy moment. And we're back to this shit. All right, what's up next? Luke? Wait a minute.
3 days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter
Luke?
concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear.
Oh, he was under like some kind of control.
I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance
You're just not going to answer the
I'll
question.
be on my way.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that. Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has
Christoforo?
proven to be utterly ineffectual.
Yeah, it's
It appears
Cristoforo.
I'll have to add the final flourish to
I was
make
going
the
to say,
story
Cristoforo is the one that can take a different appearance. He's the only one that can do that.
No matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce.
That's Cristoforo's voice.
Oh, such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later. Right.
Oh my god. It's crazy. You can see his facial expressions in that face, dude. That's terrifying. There's more? Oh my god. The chef of the Fraxidus can do that too? A chief. You mean chief?
My symptoms have
Chef.
stopped
The
changing.
chef.
Whatever drained my
The chef.
frequency is still somewhere in my
Ah, the chef.
The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roya's Trine myth likely mentions it. This
Bro.
lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
All right, guys, what do we think of the story so far? What do we think? I can't be the only one that's glazing it. Come on. Where the hell? Oh, forget that. I'm just gonna teleport.
Ran into a snag. Oh,
Do I have anything to buy? Oh, I do.
modules.
No, I don't. Another character I wish I could play. She looks so fun.
You might want to brace yourself before now.
I'm pretty sure Cristoforo is the only one that can copy appearances.
I've got better things to worry about than your attendance.
What's this? I didn't look at this. So, briefly, I want to see what you were looking at. Oh my god. Yeah, you weren't kidding. How did I completely miss this? We get a free skin. We don't even have to do anything. We just have to play the main story. Are you kidding? And look how good it looks. I mean, what can I say, dude? What can I say? Like, I don't understand where people can miss the mark on this game. It's like, oh, it's alright, yeah, it's cool, you know. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's pretty great. I'd say so, yeah. Oh my god.
Relax, I'm off duty today.
Like, it's not even Genshin would never. It's like basically every gacha game would never. Wu was the only one that would do that shit. I have to play PGR. Dude, I have to. Like, at some point with Enfield, I feel like I'll get to like a point where I can try PGR. But like, I don't want to do too many gacha games at once.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Triangle.
Who
The
the hell are you? Oh my god, you're hot. Hello.
After Balder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthrungur, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Wait, no. No, I can't start. I can't start now. I can't start now. No, 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 no. Wait. This game's gonna turn me into a gooner. No.
It describes how the Exostrator used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind
She's so hot. I'm gonna throw up, bro.
The records say both the Exostrator and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach
Holy shit. No.
Their battle was fierce.
Who the fuck was that?
The Threnodian pushed the Exostrator to the brink of defeat.
God, go back. What the fuck?
The Exostrator's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
I could still see her in my mind. My mind already took, dude, my brain just took a million pictures. I took so many mental pictures. I can't even see her. Sorry, Ameth. I'm supposed to be excited about you, but I don't know who that professor was, but holy shit, go back. Oh my god. I don't ever simp for characters, but something about her, what the fuck? She was so hot. And I never say that about characters, dude.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel
You're
College,
cute.
same as you.
Dude, I'm getting overstimulated. Dude, I'm over fucking stimulated because I played that story and we had 8 or 9 cutscenes, which was like the most production value I've seen in a game in a while. And then now, and now there's that character, and now there's this one, and like there was Morny doing like all that aura farming and character developments, and then there's Rover being more established too, and it's like, dude, like I can't like with how much is going on. This is way too much for my brain. Holy shit. I feel like every single time something good happened, I'm getting flashbanged. Like, I don't even think I could, my brain is numb. What the fuck? Get her off my screen. I can't.
First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious.
Bro.
Welcome to the academic quagmire.
I can't deal with this. There's so many attractive characters, and the story is so goddamn good, and then the gameplay is so goddamn good. I can't do all of these things back to back, man.
I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
I can't.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Threnodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
Where did that professor come from? You can't just drop that on me like a flashbang and leave. You're just not even gonna like address that. She's just fucking gone now. Where did she go? You didn't leak this character before. Stop doing that. Stop it. They keep leaking characters now. They started doing that in 3.0 and now that's a trend and they keep doing it. They leaked Ameth in like 2.9 in like the story. We see like a blip of her when we first enter Lahairoi. Actually, no, that was, yeah, 3.0. We see a blip of her when we first enter Lahairoi. And then now they leaked that character. And then there was another one. They just dropped 2 new characters that they're probably going to make. Actually, no, 3. There's just probably like 3 characters because we have that guy, the whatever his name. And then we have those 2 female characters we just saw. The witch, like professor looking one, and then the redhead. What the dude?
I mean,
dude, I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you. Something's missing.
I can't.
Oh, I know. A uniform.
The fuck?
The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow.
This game has no right being this good. This game has no right being this good. How am I supposed to play anything else when this shit is so good? This just makes me want to play PGR.
I have to go.
It really does. Because if this one is this good, then PGR's got to be just as good.
Gotta run, Professor.
I mean, probably not, because like this one's newer. PGR's been around for a little while longer, but you know. Oh, there's the witch again. Show me her. Holy fuck. Look at her. Oh my god.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm.
Lucilla?
Listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
I'm sorry. I never usually act up this much when there's a character like you on screen, but god damn. Is that a day?
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter.
My god. Hey, Kuro, how much money do I need to pay you to be the straps between her shirt? Oh my lord. Dude. Like, Lamb, I feel like we're gonna be in an unhealthy amount of, like, we have an unhealthy amount of hormones going on when we have Zani and Lucilla. I don't think we can handle this much. Dude. Like, homie to homie. How are we supposed to deal with this? This is too much. And this adorable little girl. What are you...
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
She's so cute.
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept
Sigrika.
talking to herself during class.
So we've got Sigrika, Lucilla, and whatever the dude's name was. I don't remember. Oh. My mommy. Hey, my eyes are up here.
Something happened during class.
I'm kidding. We're both staring at each other's tails. Oh my god. Rover and her are just talking to each other. They're both looking downward.
So a
They
girl
don't
named
make eye
Armeth
contact.
just got up and left the lecture hall.
They're both just staring at each other. Yeah. The tension in the air.
I never expected to hear that name again.
Keep talking to herself.
Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost.
Oh, you're telling me because I didn't notice? No, I did. I caught on to that. I'm just like, no, I saw it. My subconscious picked up on that. My active conscious is going, holy shit, mother, 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 mother. I'm not sorry at all for any of those, and I won't take them back.
Only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough.
I got to
you'll
get out of her
eventually hear her
vicinity.
name
I can't be within a
Though
mile
it's a
radius
story
of
from
her.
over a decade ago now.
Holy shit.
Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant. Popular. Professors. Then, during a piloting drill.
Yeah, get her
she
off my
simply
screen
vanished.
for like 5 minutes, just so my adrenaline can like go back down. Dear God.
She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
Every time she shows up, it's bing, flashbang.
Intrigued?
My God.
Want to go find her?
I mean, it is definitely because she's like, she's one of my favorite
You're
shades
exactly the type
of
to get pulled
color.
into
There's just
Imeth's
so much
story.
color here as well. Like they picked a very vibrant yellow and a very vibrant blue with the purple and the fade and just all the colors and sleek design. And oh my God, everything about her just irradiates
Someone who vanished
amazing
years ago,
character design.
presumed dead,
Holy
lingering around the academy.
You're hot.
A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very.
I felt the same way about Herson as well.
The very
Real
cockpit
talk.
she vanished
How is
from
anyone
still
supposed to be
there.
attracted to real people when a fictional character can look like this? Or like Luke Herson. Like when we have Luke Herson or Lucilla or like Zani, how is any sane normal person supposed to be attracted to normal people? Like what? I feel like this is
Academy
unhealthy.
turned it inside out at the time and found nothing.
I feel like I'm gonna get so
But if you're
desensitized
interested, go take a look.
just by looking at her, dude.
I expect you'll dig up some new surprises.
That is an unhealthy amount of hot. My God. It's like Bayonetta. Same way I feel about her. Like just everything. She just irradiates. I'm gonna get desensitized, bro. When there's so many attractive characters in this game flashing on screen every fucking like few frames, and then the like cutscenes are so cinematically impressive, and then the voice acting's so incredible, and the gameplay is so incredible. When everything is so peak, and then you throw these attractive characters at me, like I feel like I don't know what to do. My brain is just short-circuiting. I went from genuine, honest, like cinematic critique to mother very quickly. Oh my God, I can't.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
It's like Blizzard. Mother. Get him, Ameth. Yes. I can't, dude. How much can I take? Oh my
And nope.
God.
Fritz, how are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Where do I
After that
look?
wreck flew off, I felt less of
Do
my
I just gotta play with my eyes closed? What the
That
fuck?
mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you.
I hate what it's doing to me.
Clashed with
This
it.
is
That's twice you've saved
not right. This is not right.
I'm left with more questions
He's
than
gonna appear in 3.2. She's you're not ready. I'm not ready, bro. I'm not.
For over 10 years. And your hand back there.
What the fuck? Yeah, Lucilla. They just dropped Lucilla like that on me, and now I don't know when they're gonna release her. No, it's got to be 3.3, right? They have to. Please.
Me?
Please. Give me a little time, please. I do not have the money or the gems right now to pull for a character. No, don't. Please.
Died first. Call me a digital ghost.
What the She's dead? Yeah, I figured. Bro, Imeth and me are the same. We both died and now we live in a digital space. Wait, Imeth, I'm just like you, except that you exist outside of the digital space. Wait, what's your secret? Tell me how you did it, because I still haven't been able to figure that out. How did you do that? And also, good lord, thigh pinch, holy shit. Bing, flashbang. Dude, I'm telling you, Mason, I'm not a gooner, but like, I feel like this game is gonna make me one. This game's gonna make me one. I'm gonna turn into a gooner because of Wuwa. This, bro. Grover, how do you, how are you so plain-faced? What is wrong with you? Or maybe she's just as brain dead as I am, because look what's directly next to her. Like, I think I would short circuit too. I think my brain would just completely shut off as well, and I would look like her. Honestly.
Still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice.
Oh my god.
The Exostrider was still sleeping. So
yeah, this game's gonna turn me into a gooner. This is so unhealthy. This is so unhealthy, but oh my god.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
You're gonna overclock me.
Yep. Impressive, right?
You're overclocking me right now.
Up. If only for a second.
Oh, you woke me up too, for sure.
The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about.
I'm having a crisis every time you're on screen.
But it was too much for me. My body
You're too much.
And got totally torn apart.
Phrasing.
So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you. You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Soliskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass.
You thought she flipped me off? Yeah, me too.
Not long ago.
That would have been funny.
You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Like, she's sitting next to me. Like, imagine I'm Rover, and like there's just radio or like TV static in my brain, and like a couple minutes go by before she realizes I haven't blinked in 2 minutes. And she's like, Rover, and it's just I'm dead. I'm clinically brain dead.
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored
She
inside
died.
you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
I don't think my heart could take that. Bunny Girl Senpai is a anime about a guy who could see a popular girl. Yeah, I've watched it. I know Bunny Girl Senpai. I watched it.
You and that junior of yours were always close.
Yeah, I've seen
We
it.
even
It's all
crossed
right.
paths a few times back when I was still, well,
This is a decent anime.
around. Of course I'd help.
But junior of mine.
Yeah, basically
I
that.
did know Mornier in the past.
Except that if I were in
When you charged in
if I
to
were in
save
her
Professor
position,
Mornier,
I'd
you
pass
looked
out.
Pretty cool.
You saw all that? Wait, so she sees everything I do?
All right, no more teasing.
Uh-oh.
But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save.
Uh-oh. Wait.
And to me,
You see
that's
everything,
the coolest
Ameth?
thing in the world. The most beautiful.
Except for when you were in your room last night. But I didn't want to mention it because I felt like it would be a little weird.
Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too.
3.0 has turned me into a gooner, man.
Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's
Ooh.
power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win.
Oh my god. Oh!
But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying.
I felt my heart rate. It actually is fast.
So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked.
Dude, my heart rate is so fast. Because I can't take this much, like, adrenaline from everything happening.
Runs faster.
It's not just Ameth and Lucilla, it's everything. The gameplay is so the game is so goddamn pretty, and we watched like 9 cutscenes so far already.
Still, you helped me.
And they're
with a lot
all
of
like
people in the high
extremely
road.
cinematic
That's enough for me to trust you.
and over the top.
What do you need me to do?
And then the writing is just stellar. Like everything about this update is so damn good. I haven't played anything like this in so long.
Existence.
Actually, no,
Infinite
Control
life
was the last time I think I
being
felt like this.
remembered, talked about, and seen.
Circuit activation, yeah. Dude, I think my CPU is just getting completely overclocked by everything happening.
The core's running lets me find and record those
She's
frequencies.
overclocking me right now.
These little cuties have been my scouts.
They're so
And
cute.
they'll be our guides now, too.
I want a plushie. Can I get a heart rate monitor on stream? I think that would be something funny to do. I should get a heart rate monitor. You know, some people do that, and I always thought it was stupid. But now that I'm like playing something this good, I think it would be really funny for a moment like these. So like you can tell when something's getting good. I need a heart rate monitor, man.
Thanks in advance, study buddy.
Although I have abnormally high
The
heart rate,
Soliskin went down the list.
so
Let's follow.
Before we
just
go,
naturally,
I need to
my
contact
resting heart
Mornier.
rate's pretty damn high. I think it would
The
freak
reactor
people out.
drive was Lahai-Roy's son.
They would come into stream and they're like, "Wow, your heart rate's so fast, but nothing's happening." Yeah, I know. That's just my resting rate.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why Sigillum stole her power.
I mean, I'm always caffeinated on stream too, which doesn't help.
After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. Her will. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
See, no Perlica around, no Paimon around to do the thinking for her. She just does it herself. See, look at that. She just goes over all the details and she's like, she's definitely hiding something, but I'll figure it out. And we're done. No 10-minute out like yap session, no characters to speak for me, just me and Rover's thoughts.
I see. So the reactor
Cinema.
drive's core survived the crash.
Cinema.
It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance
be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the
Flashbang.
grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
Bro.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special
Oh yeah, it's
interest.
definitely her color scheme. Like, because I feel it less now that she's holographic and her colors are desaturated. It's definitely her color scheme. Like, they're just so aggressively saturated.
Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying
It's one of the biggest, like, the most aggressively saturated color combinations. Yellow and vibrant purple.
I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core.
Yellow, black, white, and purple. And everything was put together so, like, your eyes just not meant to see that shit, dude.
I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
It's definitely in part the color scheme.
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible
Yeah, you can
for this
interrogate me in your
academy,
office.
matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with
You're
Warren,
clouding my
we
judgment.
upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access.
Y'all can't call me a gooner when you're all thinking the same things I am, alright?
I'll also personally
It's like you guys call me Unk, as if you aren't, like, within the 2 to 3 years of me. Like, as if you guys aren't Unks too.
How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
You guys are barking on the inside too, I hear it. I know you are. You're just coping.
You should know. You have a past in Lahiroy, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described
Goon with
in
respect.
legend. The threat of the Threnodian Aleph Mun is growing. We've always
We
trusted
bark on
you
the
to
inside
stand
like a
with us in
winner.
this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover.
I do.
And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
Absolutely. I think we'll be doing more than talking.
The Solace Camp is leading us to the auditorium first. The solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By
Oh my
then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Dude. That's my own barking reverberating within myself. It probably is. Yeah. It's me and Lamb. For sure. I can hear Lamb too. Like dude. Cause he's just as down bad for Zani as I am. So I know that he's feeling the same thing looking at her. Man's got taste, and so do
Are
I.
you here for the Fleet Snow Fluff fan meeting?
Like,
The venue is still
she's
being set
hot,
up, but
alright?
once it's
She
ready,
definitely
please
is.
join.
But Lucilla.
She's a singer. Campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo.
I wonder if there's already fan art of her. Hold on. Let me look it up. I need to know. I bet you there's already fan art. She's not even out yet. She just got leaked through the story. I bet you there's already fan art. We know literally nothing about her except that she exists now. Like, let's see. Woo-wah, Lucilla, fan art. I bet there's a lot of it actually. Holy shit. She just got leaked and there's already fan art. The artists are so quick. What the fuck? Oh my, I gotta stop looking at these. Stop that.
Don't be such a downer.
Maybe she just
You
graduated.
prefer
and
Zowny for
moved on
now?
to
That's
bigger
fine.
things.
That's fine. Because here, no, Lamb, we'll make a deal. We'll shake on it, right? For now, I guess. We'll wait until she comes out. But, like, you take Zani, I take Lucilla. And then we can just, like, you know, put that together. We'll just share.
Probably never showed her face to keep her life private.
Oh my god.
We still have her music. Here, even if you're not
It's alright, Lamb. You and me will share. Mason can just, like, call us gooners and shrug and roll his eyes all he wants. But it's not going to stop us from barking. You can't goon shame us. We don't care. I ain't ashamed of it. She's hot as fuck.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
I gotta show my sister. Nah, you know what? Hold on. Give me a sec.
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone
I'll be
has
right back.
fun. Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy?
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
This is If I heard what voice line? Oh, if I heard Phoebe's? Yeah, I know she does that. Yeah. Yeah, Augusta also says the same thing.
May thy love.
Augusta says it too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I have two characters that do that. I didn't do that. I didn't pull them because they said that. I didn't even know. And then they did, and I'm like, holy shit, we can't be doing this. We can't be doing this. No, I heard it. I had my headset on. I was showing my sister, Lucilla. Oh my god, dude. Tell me we're almost done, because I don't think I can keep doing this.
So many drafts. I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the
Fan meeting merch made it on time.
Like, I'm barely breathing, man. Like, I think my heart rate would be much faster if I were breathing more, but like...
Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Dude. We can get through this. We can get through this. We can't get through this. We can't get through this. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist.
Okay.
You had a whole other life.
But relaxed. But relaxed.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends.
Marry her.
Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
Hey, I mean,
Guess
I'm a
everyone needs
you're
something to
a
hold on to. It's good
you're
to
a
have a little
PC
hope.
technically. I'm a PC technically. Why don't we put our heads together and do a little bit of RAM action? If you know what I mean? You know.
But I have to say,
Why don't we put our
it's really moving
CPUs
to hear
together,
people talk about my
get some
songs
REM going? If you know
I
what
wrote
I
those for
mean.
myself, you know? Never expected
We
so
both
many people
exist
to
in the
care.
digital space. I'm just saying.
But if they made someone feel something,
I'm the only one here that's
joy,
like you.
pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soliskin is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so
She's so
breathtaking.
cute.
That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this.
Oh.
So, to her, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be.
God, she's a
Please,
tragic
don't
character.
worry about me.
No. No. She is dead and you're still doubting. Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't say I was doubting that she's tragic. I'm just saying I didn't know like how tragic she is, but
Looking back,
it
I
just
really
keeps
do miss those
going.
days.
I didn't say I didn't think she was a tragic character. She's dead.
Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
Holy shit, dude.
You saved the Hyroi, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Of course not. If I hadn't have done what I did, so many people would have died. Besides, saving the world is a pretty nice feeling. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
Honestly, I got like that dead skin part on the side of my nail coming off. That annoying shit that happens on the side of a fingernail. God. It's gonna piss me off.
That place above the sword?
Yes, a frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber. Our next stop is the Starward Riseway.
Okay.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
Hee hee.
Everyone confirm.
10 cutscenes. A short one at least. Oh no, that's just the transitional one. Unless it continues.
Have you got your thermal jacket on?
Okay, no, that's just the traditional one. We saw that on the last time that we came up here. Hold on, I gotta deal with this fingernail shit.
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
It's true.
The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here.
Luke.
This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him.
I'm sure they do.
Super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider?
How old is this dude? Oh my god.
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes?
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lehigh Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes. It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lehigh Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm.
Look at this dude. He also is extremely attractive. Oh my.
In the past, we had already reached the stars.
Flashbang. Bing!
The etheric
Every
sea
single
spread to cover
time.
all of Solaris. From that moment on,
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or
I gotta
just a
add that as a
reflection.
sound. Like flashbang.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became
Write that
out of reach.
down. Flashbang sound, because that's how I feel every single time these characters show on screen. Any other sounds that we would want on stream, since I'm gonna add more?
But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lehigh Roy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Thrunodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thrunodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Thrunodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1, our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
glacier track. Huh. Okay. Motorbike can freeze water surfaces and travel across them. What? Okay. That's going to be huge for, well, the entirety of 3.0's zone. Like all of the Hyrule, because there's so much water everywhere, which I think is really the only issue I've ever had with it.
Dr. Herson?
Two new songs?
Just call me Luke.
Sick.
Has a nicer ring to it. No?
Then
Call him Luke.
you asked about my feelings on the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
Okay, Luke.
About 20 years.
Call me Daddy.
I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. Then a friend asked me to come to Lahai.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of myth.
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That what?
We saw her before.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
I do wish they would add more 4 stars.
Whoopsies.
Because they're adding a lot of 5 stars. I wish we'd have more 4 stars, to be honest.
Traveling
Like, this could
together?
be a 4-star.
Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
She probably
Just
is, to
my
be honest.
routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations.
Dude, I want to watch Tectone's playthrough of 3.1 whenever he puts that out. Because I want to see his reaction to Lucilla as well.
Some previous digs unearthed wreckage.
I want to see his
containing
reactions to
records lost
everything.
during
Because
the
I feel like
event.
he's going to have the same reactions that I do.
Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets.
Asmongold
They were
also plays
absolutely
WoW, but I don't really watch him play it.
beautiful.
I gotta see people's reactions to Lucilla.
Sorry. I got carried away.
Me too. Me when Lucilla.
Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars?
She's definitely a 4-star. I wonder what she do.
Really want
So many characters got leaked. We have so many.
Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris.
This is just 3.1, dude.
The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by. Huh?
Run. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta move. Oh shit. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, this is trippy. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder what it looks like in first person. I cannot swap. Do I think you can play the story without doing the one prior? You mean like without doing, oh, what was it called?
There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area.
I think so.
Been sealed in the ice
Hold
wall
on.
all this time.
I'm trying to remember exactly what happens in 1 or 3.0 and what happens in 2.9. 2.9 gave us that that Japanese city. I can never remember the name of it, which I was talking about before, how it's connected to Lahairoi, but isn't important to know the context of Lahairoi. Well, yeah, it's important to know the context, but like playing 3.0 first shouldn't ruin that part of the story. It's like, I think I think you'd be fine. Yeah. I think you're okay. Like, what part of 2.0 are you in? Are you doing Septimont currently?
Luke, Navora, you all right?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling
Well,
that
I'm just
ice
trying to
wall
get to Lucilla.
is too high.
He just wants to go to see Lucilla.
I'd rather not have the students
Me
on that
too. He wants that that office
contacted the
state, you know?
They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned.
Oh, you're
set
doing
out again.
Chuan's part. Okay. Yeah, you're okay to play 2 or 3.0. You don't need to finish everything that happens in 2.9 to know 3.0. You're okay. Like, basically, 3.0 is not going to spoil anything about 2.9 or earlier. All 2.0 does is give context to 3.0, but they are separate enough to where it's not going to spoil anything for you. Lahairoi is like almost completely apart from 2.0 story, so like they're very, their connection is limited, so you can totally just get away with playing 3.0
What about waiting
if you would
inside?
rather do that first.
It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahairoi, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble,
Why?
and going your separate ways.
You want to join me?
Like a classic road trip movie, you know? Nice. I happen to love those.
There's an event locked behind story. Yeah, and you want to do the event. That's why they made it the way it is. It's separate enough to where all 2.9 and earlier does is it gives you context for 3.0, but it's not important that you know any of it right now. It's not important. It makes 3.0 better if you play the other ones
There's a
first.
collapsed entry point over
But you
there,
can play
it's
3.0 first
kind of
if you want.
barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
Yeah, they designed that specifically because they knew that ahead of time. so you don't have to blast through 1.0, 2.0, 3.0 just to get to the event.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands.
Dude, that's why it's such a good idea to keep things so separated, because then when new shit comes out, people can just go straight to it and they're not ruined.
Oh, taking this opportunity.
Like, you won't know the context of the Fractsidus completely if you haven't played through 1.0 or 2.0 to get any of it, obviously. Like, your connection to Cristofaro and your like, every time the Fractsidus does something, after 2.0, once you get context of each individual Fractsidus member's personality and story and motives and everything, once you have that context, it makes everything else they do infinitely cooler. Like, I think that, and that just applies to most things in the game, if you have context of Septimont and Renacida and everything that happens within it, then you are just going to like 3.0 even better. But, like, you don't have to have
area
it.
with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Oh, it's Chizu. Welcome in, Chizu. For some reason, I don't hear your raid, but I see you guys. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing Wuthering 3.1 story patch that just came out. I saw you guys were doing Mario 64. How did that go? I was curious about that because I saw you guys doing it. Yeah, thank you for shouting her out, by the way. Welcome in, oysters. Feel free to sit back and relax and watch as this hot man guides me through this region.
It lets you interact
He's
with
a
frequencies
doctor.
disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
I totally haven't been like gooning on the inside for all of the characters in this patch because goddamn, they are something else. This game is gonna turn me into a gooner, man. It is so unhealthy. Mario is fun but super hard. Yeah, Mario has always been hard. Pay to get. I'm not gonna pay to get Lucilla.
Is in much better shape.
Maybe. I'm not gonna spend money I don't have on something. Okay, like that's gambling. Spending money on gacha games is always a bad idea if it's gacha. Spending it on other things like the battle pass. Now we're talking. Like skins, like if I got the character and then she got a skin, I'd probably buy the skin. But I'm not gonna buy the character. I'm not stupid enough to do that.
This is...
Make Luke a sub, Lucilla a main, and make them playable together. Don't release them together. Fuck off. You do that, I'm gonna have a problem. Kuro's like secretly lurking in my stream. They're like, oh, so release them back to back? Got it.
Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly.
Jesus, look at him. I don't know where to look. Am I supposed to look at Imeth or Luke? Oh my god.
Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the
Tizu, you know what Imeth looks like? She looks like if we gem fused. Imeth is basically if like you and I just like slammed into one and became a gooner bait.
During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante
We're already gooners.
to seek answers to these questions.
I know you meant to say bait, but that's even funnier. That's being a European is making you look at only at someone. Cough cough. The more you grow, the more you turn gay, dude. Yeah, me too.
Please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly
Dude, the more I grow, the more bi I become.
We will now proceed
I'm never
to the
gonna
central
not be attracted to women, but like,
is this station's most significant breakthrough. A mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
it's fictional characters, dude. They're too hot.
Part of the fallen debris, can it be?
Fictional men.
This research started before the phenomenon
That.
first appeared?
Give me that. If men looked like that, then I'd have a problem.
Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible
We're lucky, or at least I'm lucky, that real men don't look like that because, oh my god.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in
I
the
wonder what his
system's memory.
subbed voice sounds like.
Those brilliant minds.
If he's got a
Institute will
deep,
be wetting
like,
themselves over
Japanese
this.
voice, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. If he's got a deep voice, I might be playing the game only in subbed whenever I'm playing him.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors
Like,
must have
yeah,
been
how can you goon to real people when fictional characters have thighs like that? Yeah, when fictional, that's what I'm saying, dude. When we have Lucilla and Luke Herson, oh, and Zani and that, like, bro, I feel like we're just becoming desensitized. Fictional characters in games can't look this hot, dude. They can't, because, like, how are we supposed to process that? Our brains are not developed to be flashbanged this much by a daddy that looks like that, dude.
Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find.
Oh, I
The
can't.
Academy has recovered other debris from this era.
Like Zani, dude, every time she's on screen.
Basic reboot.
It takes years for a femboy to have thighs like that. It's not fair. Yeah, and then they only have it for so long, and then they hit 30, you know?
Let's just say I developed an interest in it under unique circumstances.
The characters on that pen, they're Court of Savante letters.
Like, the femboy is pretty until they hit 30, and then they're not so. The smirk. Oh, the side eye of Zani.
To involve you.
I just forget how to breathe. Every time, like, Lucilla, any angle at all.
Place for that story.
Lucilla when.
When we're back at the Academy.
Me when Lucilla.
I'll explain that. After all,
Dude, like I said, I think my blood pressure or my adrenaline would be way higher. My heart rate would be way faster if I were breathing more. But because I'm so lost for breath at all of these characters and how good the story is and how everything is just like 10 out of 10 so far, I don't know what to do. My brain can't handle this. Everything about this update has been 10 out of 10. And it's like then another character pops up and they're all hot as fuck. And then like everything just looks so good. And the cinematography in this update is insane. The boss fights are sick.
The visitor registration system is here.
The writing is awesome. Everything about this update is just peak. I don't know that my brain can handle this much stimulus. But for some reason, Zani, it's not her appearance, bro. It's her personality, because she's just emanating personality, man. It's the tired eyes, it's the hardworking personality, it's the empathetic, like, emotional connection. It's the she cares about you, you know? She's just a strong, confident, sociable, intellectual woman with so many like redeeming qualities. Like how are we supposed to, there's no imperfections. That's the problem, is that it's not a real person, so we can't find like reasons to not like them. They don't really have flaws. They have some of them, but they have so many goddamn qualities, and we never have to be afraid of of like being awkward around them because they're not real. We don't have to be afraid of a rejection. They are the like dictionary definition of perfect. Like how are our brains wired to handle that? They're not. We're not wired to handle this, man. Like no wonder people are desensitized. Just look at Zani. Look at Lucilla. Like, how am I supposed to interact with real people, man? How are any of us supposed to interact with real people?
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device with the etheric
Holy
sea as
shit.
its core. Let's check the console.
My god, okay. Yeah, you're lucky you fell in love before Zani. Yep. But you know what? I'm lucky that I don't ever want to fall in love.
With the droplets
Like I made that decision before I played these games and became desensitized. No. Like I didn't choose not to date because of any of this. No, I just didn't want to. I tried it. You know, I gave it my best shot and decided, yeah, it's not for me.
Device shares the same origin as the droplets.
Not for me.
It can stabilize them and also punch
Romance ain't my thing. But it doesn't mean I'm not gonna like freak out anytime I see Lucilla because holy shit,
that it has such
her colors, her patterns, her everything. Don't goon too much. I goon on the inside like a winner, Chizu. I just lose my breath, you know? The same way you goon for the attractive female characters, the same way any of us reasonable people do. We just our heart rate goes crazy and then we stop breathing. I think we just have system failure. I don't think there's a difference between gooner and just that, I guess.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
I think they give me total organ failure. That's but all right, thank you for the raid, Chizu. Hopefully your stream was fun and I'll catch you around sometime.
Feels different from how I usually move.
I didn't know you guys were gonna do plans still. Like, and it was just Yuga and Khan too. That's so cute. Look at you making friends with my friends. Look at you doing things. Getting out of that hole, you know, breaking out of that shell. Look at all my friends being friends. Spicy joining other people's streams and doing things. God, what a year to be alive. Yeah, if it was a lot of fun, maybe I should join the next one. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it and like if it looked like a lot of fun, maybe I'll join. Yeah, good night, Chizu. If you guys aren't following her streams, you definitely should be.
Let's try the module adapter.
You better be. Oh god. Okay. Huh. All right. Oh, it sent me back to the beginning. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Yeah, why did they grapple me to that one instead of just firing at it? That was weird. I wasn't supposed to do that. Cuteness overload. Yeah, true.
Hello, digital ghost. Remember, hacking this is easy.
She's literally me.
Welcome to IME Maps.
IME Maps. Oh my god. Is she gonna make a Google meme? Google joke? What? Okay. This is trippy. This is so trippy. What? She's literally me.
The past.
It's so crazy, dude. They make Septimont, which is a combination of past and future design, and it looks a lot like my design concept for my model. And then they make Ameth, which is basically just my lore. Like they finished making me before I finished making me. That's wild. Hey, but I'm not mad though, because all it does is give me ideas before I'm even finished. It's a good thing I'm not done, because now I can take the ideas they made and just, you know, make some of them better.
Wow! Stellaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Working with them, but you can't prove it yet. They could be watching my streams, but I can't prove it.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Like, we know 9 Dots watches my streams sometimes when I do theirs, but like, I don't think Kuro sees my streams. I don't imagine they would. I'm not working with them, although I wish I was. That would be neat. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I'll glaze the shit out of them. But at least I know that, like, it'll be honest. I mean, you know I'm being honest when I glaze stuff. Like, this is incredible. This update has been insane so far. They just keep taking everything they do well about the previous update and do it better next. Like, they just keep improving and improving in every way.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each
Like, usually in gacha, an update, like a 0.1 update, usually it's like a character drop, like associated lore with the character or story with the character, a couple event missions maybe, and that's usually about it, and like bug fixes. But like usually that's all the gacha games do. But this one is like story, a bunch of characters, leaks for future characters, more like regions, more like a bunch of new events, free skin. Her gameplay's really cool, but you're not gonna pull for it. Yeah, right. The second ult, yes, dude. And the fact that you can stay in mech mode, you can just go into mech mode, and you can just stay that way. Yeah, dude. Being able to explore with Imeth is gonna be awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to build her. Man, and I was building Lumi too. I'm not quite done with Lumi, but I'll build Imeth first. Yeah, her gameplay is sick. This whole game is absolute cinema, bro. Like, just look at 3.1 compared to 1.0. How did we get here? Lots of work and time and money. Definitely money from the company. Lots and lots and lots of money. They've dumped their revenue back into the game to make it better. Like, they're just shoveling their revenue back into the game, as you're supposed to do. As you should do when you're one of the highest grossing, highest revenue generating gacha games. You should be shoveling that shit back into your game. I mean, I gave them money, so I don't feel bad. Like, I already gave them money. But like, it's crazy. Like, some of this stuff is like, this would be like paid DLC. Some of these updates feel like. And I'm like, we just get it for free. It just feels like cheating. It feels unfair. Nah, I bought a skin. I bought one battle pass. I'm good. I gave them as much as I think the game is worth. And that might change in the future. Like, if we're getting free updates, bro. I get updates completely free. They give us shit tons of rewards. They do so much cinema, dude. So much. They keep improving the game. Eventually, I'll probably spend more money on it when I have it to give. I had money because people gave me money for Christmas. So, like, you know, I had a little bit to throw at them. I would feel bad playing this game if I didn't at least support them a little bit. Genuinely. Because this is such a cool project.
Over here.
I want only the best for Wuthering. I really do. This is an amazing game, and it's probably easily like top 10 for me now.
The station fell long ago.
Which is weird that a gacha game's on my top 10.
The Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Like, I think that's the first time a gacha game's been on my top 10 list.
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now.
Yeah. Yeah, this would be the first.
The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock
I mean, Genshin at one point before I knew that it was trash, you know? But I don't think I count that. Because, like, it was trash when it launched. It's still trash. But we didn't know that it was because it was the first one that did it. We didn't know what we didn't have until we had it. PGR's on Steam? Yes, it is.
Hold on.
Yep, all I need is a reason to play it.
Clearance belonged to Clement.
Which right now I have Enfield and I'm preoccupied with Enfield and Wuthering. But if I ever stop playing Enfield or like both games slow down to a crawl and I'm not playing one and I have time, I'll play PGR. How about that?
That's all I can.
I really want to play PGR, but I have too many projects lined up. I don't want to add more games to the mix, and I already have 2 gacha games preoccupying me.
Good.
I have 2 accounts that I'm playing on Wuwa and 1 account that I'm playing on Enfield. Yeah, no need to install external. And that also means that you can use Steam charts to see the active player base count. Now keep in mind it's a gacha game, so most people log on for only a short amount of time, but it's incredible that it still maintains like 10 to 20,000, you know, with how quick people go on and off. With how quickly gacha games are cycling players, the fact that Wuthering Waves is cycling through like 20,000 people average, that's disgusting. Look at the revenue chart for gacha games too. There's a gacha game revenue chart and you'll see where Wuwa is on it. It's not surprising at all.
Grid is offline in this sector. Monsters. Void matter has made them highly unstable.
You'll look at it and you'll go, yeah, that makes sense.
The hour is upon us.
I wonder what PGR looks like as far as revenue and player count, because Wuthering Waves is doing insanely well. I wonder how PGR is doing. I really should play PGR. I really should. I don't have the time. I know that I'm gonna love it though. I will eventually. Whenever I get the chance, I will. Like, I'm not missing anything. You know, there'll always be new characters and new updates and new stuff. So anytime is a good time to join a Kuro game. Yeah, I'm wondering what kind of issues PGR has, because Wuwa has its issues. It's not a perfect game. It may be a 10 out of 10, but even a 10 out of 10 still has issues. Everything has something to fix. I'm just saying, like, the issues that this game has absolutely makes up for in the good parts. And the fact that we know that eventually the issues will just get fixed. So it's like, then there won't be any issues anymore. Once the big alarming issues like server ping, weapon to or echo tuning, or like really just the ecosystem in general. Like once the ecosystem and server issues are fixed, I don't know that there is anything to critique about this game. I guess you could say like gacha, like the time limiting system, but like that's been around in every gacha game. That's kind of just a staple, and they do give you plenty of things to do every day. So like, you know, like I don't have an issue with it. I don't mind it.
Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Is like a first. Usually I hate the time system. I still prefer that it didn't exist, but like I understand that like they still give us a lot of things to do every day, you know? So fucking low rolls on crit. Yeah, that also needs to be fixed. You're right. The roll system also does need a tuning. Like the ecosystem and get like the like equipment, yeah, there definitely are things that need to fix, but see, those are core gameplay things. Those are absolutely indented in like everything in gameplay. So for them to rework that, they'd have to adjust everything entirely, pretty much. That's a lot to ask for them. So as long as they're willing to acknowledge those issues and say we're doing something to work on it, I'll just go, yeah, all right. Yeah, just keep us updated on what you're doing about it, and I'll trust that you're going to fix it. Yep. Just keep us filled in, you know, keep us in the loop about what your plans are. Just keep us updated. That's all we want. As long as you're working on it, you know. We'll trust that they are eventually going to fix it.
Every copy includes this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
Like, if I'm going to throw money at a gacha game, I want to be confident that the company's actually using it for something good. And all I've seen so far is that Wuwa is doing exactly that. Arknight's Enfield doesn't have roles, so what I'm saying is the only one is that one day gachas will not be as predatory, and we will just have good games with casinos. Basically, yes. That's what Wuwa and Enfield are doing progressively. Yeah, they're both like pushing towards that. Yeah. And if Enfield can challenge Wuwa in the things that it does well and the things that it does poorly, actually, yeah, if it could just generally challenge Wuwa, if Arknight's Enfield can fix its glaring problems and start challenging Wuwa on the things that people like it for, like the combat and the gameplay and the story and, you know, if it can start balancing that out and start actually competing, then we might be seeing Wuwa and Arknights drift towards that aspect of being just good games with casinos. Absolutely, because I think Arknights is already halfway there. The biggest issue is just that its story is ass. Its story sucks. I'm really trying to enjoy it. I'm trying to find things I like about it, but like I shouldn't have to struggle so hard to enjoy it when Wuwa comes so naturally, you know? Like I said, a valid critique and an observation is the writing style. The style is not what I have a problem with. It's the way they're telling it, you know? That's different. Let me rephrase. The yapping needs to stop. Wuwa just gave me like 8 cutscenes and showed me everything happen. Their camera angles are insanely good. Their cutscenes are insanely good. You're a gacha game with one of the most successful backgrounds out of any gacha game. You have a massive one at your backbone. You have the money to do what Wuwa is doing, so why aren't you doing it? What's your excuse? It's not like you don't have the funding. You're not an indie studio. You're Arknights. Act like it. You don't have an excuse to write a half-assed story. You don't. You're Arknights. If this was your first game, then maybe it would make sense. But it's not. So if 1.1 for Arknights doesn't hit, and the gameplay doesn't change, and they kind of drop the ball, I probably will just go play PGR, to be honest.
Sky Arc Space Station. Your one. May we meet again.
I almost skipped the story. I forgot I'm playing Wuwa. We started talking about Arknights, so my brain went Arknights, and I'm like, oh, right, I'm playing Wuwa. This is a story I don't skip. Yeah, I really tried to like Arknight's story. I just can't. I can't. I'll get back into it when they fix it. Like, I'll start playing the story when they actually fix it. But unless they do, I'm just gonna skip it and enjoy the game for the factory. But like, we don't even know, like, what are they gonna do to expand on the factory system? What if they just like barely touch that and it takes forever for them to do updates to the things that we actually like about it? So they don't fix the story and it stays the same. And the one good thing that I like about it that makes up for that is the factory system and exploration. Let's say they drop the ball on that too. Then there's literally no reason for me to play.
Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
The game systems are very forgiving. Extremely. Like the gear, you don't have to roll. The stats are just set and you just pick which one you like. There's not a whole lot of options, but like the stats don't matter nearly as much in that game as they do in Wuwa. So you can pretty much just get away with anything, which is great. So the combat is very easy to get into. It's very forgiving. It's not complicated. And it's still enjoyable. Like, it's not so easy that you just like don't think, but like, you know, it's easy to get into. It's simple enough with some depth if you want it. Like, Enfield has the right idea. It's just that their execution could be so much better. Also, this pile of boxes made me think of like the weapon pull, because that's like how they were laid out. It made me think of like the boxes in the weapon pull for Enfield, dude. Oh, this is the boss. Here we go. Boss fight. But like, we need to understand that Arknights is not, or Enfield is not their first game. This is not a small studio. This is a big company with a lot of money. One of the most successful gacha games at their backbone. They have no excuse to have low production value.
Including that.
They don't have any excuse. So if they drop the ball in the story, that's it for me. I think that's make or break for me, honestly. If they don't fix the story and they drop the ball in the gameplay, the one thing that's carrying them and keeping me playing, then I think I'm good. I'll just play PGR instead. Oh, I get to play Luke? Let's fucking go. Wait, what does he do? I don't know what he does. He fights with a knight. He fights with a dude.
Shame.
Oh my god. He fights with a scalpel. Bro. Look what he does. He just puts one arm behind his back and fights with a scalpel. Like he's painting.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Like he's painting the air.
The wicked will face judgment.
Pain relief initiated.
Okay, he's sick.
Merciful death.
Oh, he's cool. Oh, Lamb, I know who you're pulling for. Are you pulling him or is he pulling you? Because probably both. Knowing you and me, it's probably both. Oh my god, what are we doing now? What? Oh, well, I haven't really gotten to see what he does. Let me check out his animations real quick. Oh my god.
Return to silence.
Wow. Okay. We gotta focus on the task at hand.
prediction. I am the vessel. Ash takes form.
And he's got like a scythe.
A bearable price.
Come down here.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Why are you sitting up there?
Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here. I bestow
Fire.
eternal peace. Time to incise. Veins exposed. Split in form. Blink. And agony ends.
Wind calls.
Yeah,
Waves
their
follow. Hopefully this
their
helps.
story is a massive pitfall, and they're for like 1.0, the gameplay is great, but at some point you're gonna have to expand on the gameplay and make the factory system new. I don't know how you're gonna consistently keep that up, because that's the thing, is if you can't expand on the factory system in new ways, and you're like running out of ideas, or like you don't update it often, you know, then you're going to have to make up for that in some other aspect. Like, we don't get content for Wuwa that much. The end game is like hologram, but once you've done hologram, once you've done tower, once you've done all the events, you're caught up on the story, you've done all your exploration, there's nothing to do. But see, I'm totally okay with that, and I still log on every day because I'm waiting for the next update. Not because I want to get more events for polls, but because I want to see the story. I want to see what kind of characters they add. I want to see like the new regions. I want to see the gameplay, all the sets they add, because I'm going to go back and build some new, like these newer sets on my older characters, because like some of these sets seem crazy and I might be able to experiment with them a bit.
I'll check her injuries.
Like, I'm just excited to see how they keep expanding on the game, and I'm willing to wait for those updates because they're so good and they really take their time to boil, you know?
You go check on her.
They take their time. They don't rush things. And that's good. Because the longer they take, the more they cook, dude. They don't waste any time.
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry.
And just that's the thing, is that you have to remember, they've earned my trust in full. They have my full trust that they know what they're doing. They make a good game. They care about the game and their players. They respect our time. That trust can just as easily be broken. It is really, really, really hard to earn, but it's piss easy to break it. It can be broken very quickly. So that's the thing that these developers need to understand. Once you've built that trust, you need to keep it. And that's hard to do.
That sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
But like, they get my respect and support in return, you know. And I'm gonna tell people how good the game is, and I'm gonna tell them like what's wrong with it and all the good things, and explain my perspective. You know.
He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there.
Oh, so this dude was just guarding no one.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers.
True.
Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
True.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
Oh my god. And then they drop shit like this. To wake up from one long dream only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all. What?
This file? It looks like a recording.
Dude, and we just drop lines like that. Having rolls and stats doesn't bother me that much, but first, I can't really farm as much as I can. Plus, we have more chance to get lower rolls, and that's sad. That's true. Yeah. Like, if we could farm more, that would be great. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's just the echo stats, dude. If we could infinitely farm echoes, let me build my entire roster. All it does is encourage me to play other characters. 10 cutscene, by the way. 10 cutscenes in one update. 10 cutscenes so far in one update.
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said.
Farming in MMOs, especially Doofus, and in Doofus, there's roles, but I don't get one that satisfies me. I can just do the dungeons again. Here I can do that, but I can't upgrade the echoes, so what's the point? Right. Yeah, like it's why farm the echoes infinitely when you can't infinitely upgrade them? So it's like you're just gonna have infinite echoes, but you can only upgrade however many they let you do a day. Right? So like what's the point of them being infinite in the first place?
All from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of
Yeah, the ecosystem is deeply flawed, but it's a massive one. It's such a big part of the gameplay that I understand that it's going to take them a while to fix. So I'm okay. I'm okay with that. As long as I know that they're doing something about it, that's all I care about.
What's up?
Hold on, emotional moment.
Not at all. I'm fine.
Yeah, that's never been said before.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
So, this dude, he's so intelligent and mysterious. He's so shifty.
Very few people know about that.
How did he find out? This dude.
I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Well, let's head to my office and find out.
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind
Friends?
who lived in each other's
Did I get friend zoned by Luke Harrison?
As a Huang Long saying puts it, true friendships.
Fine, I'm gonna go cry now.
Still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
Confidant?
That's fine. Your work in Lahairoi won't be finished so soon.
I'm
We
your
still have plenty of
confidant.
opportunities to reacquaint ourselves.
Is that what you call me, Luke?
Star Torch is
That's
a
not what
web
you
of
called me last
human
night.
interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden girl, forever a mystery. You're not the same as when we first
Talk
met.
to me like that, Luke.
But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
God, the voice acting of Rover is getting so much better.
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now.
I think that because the actress for Rover and Rover herself is getting more and more writing, you know, and personality, they have more time to cook. Or actually, she's getting more developed, which means the actress has more to work with and is spending more time with the character. So they just get more and more into it. So Rover is just going to develop in every way. The voice acting is just going to keep getting better and better. I'm almost level 70. Oh, I'm getting so close. Takes a prestige. That. I have a ton of things to do. Like, there's so much story, bro. I'm not even done. We're almost like to the end of what would be my end of stream time. I'm not even done.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Looks like a long way.
Let's
All right.
follow the light ahead.
Will do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's trails in the snow. Oh man, the ray tracing probably makes this place look crazy. I have to see what the game looks like in ray tracing. I mean, I can't do that right now, but we'll after stream.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost?
Like, I'll get to replay the story on my alt account with ultra graphics on and see how that makes everything look. It's probably going to be even more mind-blowing.
I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Imeth.
Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core.
It's reminding me of Yuno's story.
I want to see them again.
Imeth, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough?
Just got in the Fortress of Dreams, did you?
I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Are you talking to me from the Dream Realm?
Try looking to the exoswamp.
Ooh, Mason's talking from the Dream
Only
Realm.
one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that
He is
all
currently
comes from the
asleep.
Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like.
Oh, here we go. Tragic backstory.
So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna be a fun character, isn't it? I'm gonna connect a lot to her, aren't I? I could tell when I looked at her. I just don't, you know what I mean? You can just feel it when you look at a character. You just kind of can tell.
I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face.
Ooh, you're going to be a deeply emotional story, aren't you? You're going to be a very relatable character for me, aren't you?
You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland slumbering giant.
Ooh, you're going to be fun.
Exostrider.
It's like how Lene smiles through everything, and her story is tragic. But Imeth is dead. She's basically Lene, but cranked up to like 15. She's like an extreme version of Lene. They have a very similar personality in a lot of ways.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago,
They're extremely
I've stayed in
similar,
Lahai
but
Roy.
like Imeth is even more deep into this illusion of hers than Lene. Lene already learned, she already moved on and figured it out, but I feel like Imeth is so deep into this.
So the rain-holding Jinjo
Oh, here we
captive
go.
stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate
Fuck.
a new
All right, here we go.
beginning, the moon-chasing festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Stop. Stop it.
Resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been...
This must be...
Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be tragic, isn't it? Okay. All right, here we go. Well, you might be asking, well, isn't that what I would want in the character? Oh, absolutely, 100%. That's my favorite writing, but I just wasn't ready for it. I just wasn't expecting it to happen right now.
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
Fuck. We're doing this?
Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready.
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Okay. A freezing water, by the way. Oh God, here we go.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again.
Oh shit.
The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence.
I mean, we went into the dark tide and we were fine.
Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things.
I have to pee so bad, but I'm too deep into
Its true
the
form is like
moment.
a black hole.
Oh my God. Bro.
And that theory is correct.
All that for just that scene.
So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. I Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Thromilion itself?
What?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation
You
of
what?
a portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope.
You what?
Inside, time and space aren't linear.
This is so much lore.
Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere.
What? What? Wait, but... What?
Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. The graveyard of civilizations is already ended.
Bro. We're on 3.0 and we're already on a god that is like in multi-dimensions. We're already on multi-dimensional story.
The Threnodians' presence in Lahai
It took
is
3
only a
major
sliver of
regions for us to get there.
It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris.
What?
So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
That is so much information she just dumped on us.
Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Yeah, because I need to pee. Where's your bathroom? I need to use it so bad. I've been holding it because like every moment is like, oh, but this is not a good place to stop yet, but oh, dude.
Free as a bird.
I wonder if she still has running water. Pretty house. This place is gonna look amazing with ray tracing on, bro. I can't wait to play this again on my alt account and see it.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest.
Chronic sickness wearing you away. Me every night. Okay.
I remembered something before in the lake.
Let's pause because I gotta use the
Look around
restroom
this
so
cabin while
bad.
I wait for her to get back.
We'll leave things right here just so you can enjoy the music. Give me one moment. Hate to interrupt the emotional scene, but I will be quick. I promise.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Right, let's get into it.
A game console? 2 controllers? The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Oh. You know exactly the kind of people she's appealing to. Me. Oh.
All telling stories of...
God damn it. You were just like the perfect character for me, aren't you?
She had a creative approach to art.
Oh, God. I get the feeling this is going to be deeply tragic.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The Saws can rush towards the couch. Imeth still isn't back, but if my hunch is right.
Whoa. Wait, huh?
Have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again?
What?
They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with.
What?
Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming,
So cute. Oh, there's so much information. My brain.
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away. But yours flew so far. How?
Oh, she's gonna come back in and see. Oh, God.
I'll teach you.
Uh-oh.
But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together. All right?
Oh, Lord.
Aw, okay.
Mm-mm.
You promise?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I promise.
Mm-mm.
Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore.
Why would you tell me that?
Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjotr Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Breathing. Yeah, I'm breathing this time. Before I wasn't, and now I am. For different reasons. Jesus.
Don't worry. Everything is okay now. My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad.
Holy hell, dude. You know, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know what to think.
Saying any of that would only burden you.
I didn't
never
expect
asked for
this.
any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing.
You can't have stories like these if the
I can
character
make my own
doesn't talk.
choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
If your main protagonist doesn't have any personality and doesn't talk, you can't have stories like these.
I see.
Or at least not on this level. You can have tragic characters, but you can't have this.
Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing.
You were alone.
So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Royce safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right? Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
She keeps wanting to do everything on her own.
We will face it together, Imeth.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
Oh my god. I have to play all the way through.
Good
I gotta
night.
keep going. I can't end stream until this story is done. I need to know where this goes. Like, this is a character I could be very emotionally invested in.
Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to her.
Okay. Oh, and the house theme is a music box
Stuffy she
theme
gave
now.
me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep.
Uh,
It feels like she's right there with me.
I was not ready for this. Like, we just spent the past, like 4 hours fighting. No, yeah, 6 hours actually now. Like, gooning, you know, getting hyped up for everything, pulling the character, checking all the cinematics and stuff, and then they just drop this emotionally investing, like, extremely heavy character, which, you know, I didn't know that they would go this deep with the idea that the character is dead. And then we learn that we lived with her and we raised her. Are you kidding me? And then we left her because, you know, we had a whole world to save. We couldn't take care of her. And now she's grown up to learn that, like, it's not okay for her to be upset because we had duties. So she has lived with this idea that she needs to do everything herself like we did. The only example she ever had was what we gave her, and then the idea that, like, everything is worth giving up because it's something that you just have to do. Instead of admiring and valuing her own life, she sees her value based on the amount of people she helps, not considering that she didn't help herself. And now when she needs to rely on someone, she does everything in her power to make sure that she doesn't rely on us at all, even though help is right in front of her. It's like staring at a mirror. This hurts.
I wonder, how long will she stay this time? I wish she didn't have to go deal with all those annoying people.
Oh, God.
How tiring to have to work so hard every day. Ugh, but she never listens. I'm just gonna talk her ear off while I can. I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later.
Keep it collected, keeping it cool.
Ineth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
No. Just thinking.
Fucking kill me, dude. Oh, we can't be doing this right now.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets.
God damn it.
So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
We're cool.
My
We are
homeland
so
is
cool.
Far, far away.
We are
from
so
here.
cool right now.
The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission, for as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called, even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of the old days.
Dude, this hurts so much more than Frolova's story. And like that one was hard enough. This is rough. Like, I'm lucky that neither of them have started crying, because I think that's the only thing that would do it for me. Like, I'm lucky. They're both keeping it cool, so I'm able to keep it cool. But if they weren't, I think I'd be fucked. Gotta be real. We're cool. Where's the mask? I've been wearing it on Rover forever. I'm gonna take it off. Where it at? I think I have to do it in the character screen.
Let me be there for everyone.
It's just like part of a
as we
game
head
story
toward our
where I don't
shared
really need to
future.
say much because there really isn't anything to say. I kind of just have to wait to see where it goes. I forgot how to take the mask off. I don't remember.
Let me be there.
Oh, wait, there it is. I'm pretty sure I could take the crown off too, but like, I'll leave the crown. Oh, there's the image. God damn it. Lupa. Just doing anything to make me feel better right now. Before I go back outside that door. Oh my god, man. They did not prepare me for this. And here I thought we were just gooning all day and just having fun. I didn't think we would be doing this today. I was not emotionally prepared for this.
I'm gonna drink till I reboot.
Yeah, there. Thanks, Abyss. That'll do it. We just drink. We breathe. We take it easy. We're fine. I'm totally not like inches away from crying if one of these characters loses their cool.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
You are Batman. You are right. Batman's gonna start bawling if one of these characters starts bawling. I know you guys are just gonna be the same as me. No, I can't listen to this song right now. I can't. I can't do that one right now. Batman's gonna start crying if this story gets any more depressing. God, it's like, you know what sucks, dude? Is that I see so much of myself in her, and it's driven worse because she has a lot of like real me in her and a lot of VTuber me in her. Well, obviously, because it's a dead character. She's dead, and well, yeah, Abyss, if you don't know, Imeth is dead. She died to save all of Lahairoi. She gave her life, and we just found, because we came to this little house, we lived here. So, like, it was a big reveal. So we went into the house, right? Imeth is not anywhere to be seen. We woke up on the couch, and we do like the holograph thing, and we see visions of her younger self. And lo and behold, who walks in but past self Rover. Rover lived with Imeth. Not just that, but she raised her. Imeth was gonna die in the lake, but Rover dove in after her to save her, and then raised her in her house like she was her own. And then that meant that Imeth, when Rover had to leave to save the world because she couldn't stay there any longer, Imeth was still young when she left the house to go save the rest of the world and deal with the conflict, right? So Imeth lived the rest of her life pretty much alone in that house, waiting for her to get back. Then when she finally decided to leave, she repressed all of her emotions, convincing herself that she wasn't allowed to be upset or feel bad about it because she understood that Rover had to do it. It wasn't her choice. So she couldn't feel bad about it. So she repressed all of her emotions for the rest of her life and completely gave it up to save other people. because she didn't value her own. Her own life's value was decided by how many people she saved. So she gave it up to save as many as she could and sees that as a benefit. She sees that as okay. So we're here like seeing her, and even while she's dead, even her digital self here is still repressing all of those emotions, won't deal with any of it, won't look to us for help, even though we're the only person that knew what she went through, that understand how she feels. We're the only one that can see her. We're the only one she can rely on. And even though we're here again and we finally came back and we're the only one she has, she still chooses to only rely on herself. And I am one like tear session from her away from like breaking character.
Are you ready for the end?
I'm not, but let's go. What else am I gonna do? It doesn't get any better waiting.
Will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation.
We can't be at the
It's
end
all
already.
just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy.
She's been masking her
If that
pain the entire
happens,
time.
Can you come with me?
She like never allows herself to feel.
Look, it's sleeping.
And chat's been dead silent the whole time while I do this, and I'm like, yeah, we were joking and laughing and gooning before, and then we got to Imet's part of the story, and we all shut the fuck up. Me too. I have barely been talking for the past like hour.
We've reached the Exostrider's feet.
We've all just been listening to the story.
Once I find more pieces of my existence here,
Y'all are
I'll be
lucky.
strong enough
If
to
you're
face
crying, I don't know. I have no idea.
We take that thing down.
But if I start
and
crying,
this is
you
all
know.
over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale.
There's no way we're almost done, dude. So you're telling me she doesn't get a happy ending? Fuck off. Don't you do that to me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah, look, literally anything else. Use promo code Kylos to save 10% off Rogue Energy products. While we avoid crying about this character who doesn't value her own life.
I'm gonna drink till I reboot.
I am doing so good right now.
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imet back.
Maybe I'm gonna use my own promo code. I kind of need to get more Rogue Energy. I haven't had any in a while, and honestly, with how much like stress and work I've been putting myself through, I could use some caffeine, man. I could use some energy drink. Maybe if I have the money to spare, I'll buy myself like a tub. That actually would kind of help me with work, to be honest. I could use it. I mean, it would help me cut back on coffee and soda. Oh, I'm supposed to slam it. Okay, not hold it. Yeah. Holy hell. Oh, he just stabbed it. Do it? Yeah, I could use some energy drink. If I have the money to spare, I'll get some. I've completely forgot about it because like I've been out of Rogue Energy for a while. I haven't had any. I kind of need a resupply.
It's targeting.
It's on Abyss this time because you're Batman. What?
Frequency. And I'm its piloting control. The Exostrider as well.
Wow, I'm almost 30 databank. Jeez. I'm gonna max out my databank, bro. I'm gonna max out my account too. I'm almost at 70. Oh, I'm at 69 now. Funny number. Funny number. Yeah, 69. What I wish I could be doing right now with Lucilla instead of this. Wouldn't that be so cool? Wouldn't it be awesome? I wouldn't be on the verge of tears. Instead, I would be gooning and laughing for a very attractive witch professor lady. We're fine. We're so fine. I can get through this. I'm probably gonna like lose my shit though when I'm playing my second account offline. Bro, you know that if I wasn't on camera, I probably would be crying by now. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigilla.
Because you're Batman. I wish I were Batman. Batman never cries. Batman's parents are dead. Oh my god.
If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Nice voice acting, Imeth. Damn it. Nice voice acting, Imeth. You're bringing out your A game for this fight.
Imeth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help.
W voice acting, Imeth. Oh, you were doing so good, and then the intense scene came in.
It's like Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sigil in the loop.
She is.
And then there's the Strider game. There must be a connection.
Whoa. Dude. You just start shredding it on the guitar. This update is a roller coaster of emotions. This update is a roller coaster, dude. What?
Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Oh man, I plan to do the event stuff too, but I don't think I'm gonna get to that tonight because the story's so long. There's so much, but I love it. I'm loving every minute of it. I need to see how this ends.
Are you all right, Imeth? All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Oh shit! It's like her own Inanna City, dude. Yeah, this is basically her own Inanna City. So we're inside of the Thornodian, essentially. So they revealed that this Thornodian has the power to be on a multiversal scale. we're on 3.0. We've only seen 2 like Thronodians so far. This one has multiverse powers. It's already won in a different timeline and it's already lost. Like, it's already beat us, dude. Apparently. Like, there's nothing we can do. It's like, how do we beat that? How do we beat something that's on a multiversal scale? You can't.
Please. I'm begging.
Without going there yourself. Imeth, what are you doing? What are you doing? Imeth, what are we doing?
A minor hiccup.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Feather drones.
Moment of
assemble.
resonance.
Ghosts don't feel pain.
No hesitation.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Did you hear that? She probably does feel pain, but like she doesn't allow herself to feel, dude. Even if she is in pain, she doesn't say so. She won't even let herself believe it.
The end has come. The wicked will face judgment. I sense your weakness.
Into the ghost.
Oh my god.
I won't allow anyone.
To harm Rover.
What?
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Abyss.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
Whirling up.
Dude.
Ready to launch.
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
It's like the Dark Tide.
Smile! Sparks! Ignite the world!
Feather drone, come on.
Stars! Light up tomorrow!
Projection aim system unresponsive. System integration complete.
Fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos. Starfall,
Starlight over the seas.
scorch through the void.
Enter on cue.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Swift and resolute.
This mission has become an eternal shadow.
Jesus, man.
hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Ina, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Oh, gotta love the metal music.
Eliminate obstruction.
Be gone.
Early up!
The shackles of purpose. Break here.
Oh yeah, no, you're the only one on the Patreon of this.
Blade cleaves the night. Herald, burst in light.
But you are worth that of 5 people, so I mean. Crazy, man.
Sparks, ignite the world. Swift and resolute. You will obey. Once the sound. One more time.
What is this boss doing?
Bad timing.
Target locked. Destroy.
Form of metal. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight.
Blam! That's so much damage.
To the Savior's victory.
That's so much damage.
Come on, little one. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Light arc.
A ridiculous amount of damage.
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Oh my god.
Ready to launch. Solar flare. End blow. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
Oh. Oh my god. What? Wait a second.
Imeth and Sigillum are gone.
What are we doing?
Is this Imeth's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Ugh.
Isn't it so incredible?
This is hard.
We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like Thousands of bright stars I have gazed at for thousands of times. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily.
Poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
My soul stop me from drifting. In my feet that solid ground is dead. So I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you. Goes back to you.
A photo album.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please
Don't look
look
for
at me.
Muted? No, I just... There's nothing to say right now. Oh yeah, welcome to the club, Abyss. It only just keeps getting, like, harder to... It only keeps getting sadder. The more we play her story, the worse it
Piloting
gets.
the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain, saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Eternal shackles. No, she can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
Oh, it only keeps getting worse. From gooning to crying. Yep. Isn't that beautiful? The duality of Wuthering Waves is that you have your Gooner characters, but you also have Ameth. And you have Frolova. And Scar and really like Rover. Shorekeeper. Like you have your tragic characters. This game appeals to everyone. There's a character in this game for everyone. And this one is appealing to me in basically every way. Oh, I have to play this on subbed next time I play through. On like ray traced ultra graphics on my own playthrough. On my alt account when I go back and do it. I definitely got to do like subbed. Because usually Japan is known for like their deeply emotional voice acting, you know? They really get into voice acting there.
What should I do?
Like usually I'll listen to subbed to see like how emotional the characters get because they're not afraid to just really dive deep into that. The dubbing is not bad. It's not bad at all. They're doing fantastic actually. But like I should have 3 super fans.
I can't go back.
Well. Wait, did you gift them Patreon subs? Can you do that? Abyss, you didn't have to do that. Hold on, no, Abyss, you can't hit me with the... You can't hit me with the... I'm doing something very sweet and nice for you while I'm like inches away from breaking apart because of this character. No, don't. I can't do both you and I'm at the same time, Abyss. I can't do that shit. Wait. Wait. Save it for afterwards. Why you gotta hit me right now, man?
Heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself.
Listen to the music. It's getting more erratic.
How about I tell you?
The piano is really erratic. Get myself some energy drink.
Once upon a time,
You know what?
there
I think
was a
I
black
will.
cat who set out to save the world. Why?
I'll have to check what
Because
flavors they've
everyone
added
told the
because I
cat
haven't
it was a
refilled in
savior.
a long while. But let me get through this first.
The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not
This
to
is probably the most emotional character for me since Slay the Princess. If you guys remember that.
These tiny creatures.
Like, this is the closest I've been to
box,
crying on
so
stream
much misery,
since Slay the
so
Princess, where I
many
actually did.
disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop.
See, she's like, every single facial expression is just moments away from breaking apart. You can see it in her eyes.
Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway.
This girl, I could
That's
feel
who
it,
the
dude.
cat
I could
believed it was,
almost feel
a
it
savior.
just when I like first saw her. I don't know how I could tell, but it was like, it's like you could just tell with the way that she was so happy. It's the certain kind of happiness that people like her express.
And so the cat took up its sword.
It's a level of
Always
joy,
fighting,
you know,
always
that you
talking,
use to mask, because when
always
something hurts
roving.
this deep, you need something equal opposite to hide it. The more someone seems to be happy and joyful about life, the more pain they're probably hiding behind it.
Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy.
Now you get to see all the art leaks. Yeah. That's true.
The ones who
Yeah, tell me what you guys think about it.
ones who
Like,
hate
I put comments on them as well. You get to see them. I also put comments and things. You guys are absolutely welcome to start like discussions over there. I do want to know what people think. Feedback, very important to me. Like, you're not gonna hurt my feelings if you don't like something or if you think something. Like, I would rather one of you have a good critique and a good idea now, and fuck me.
But no one remembers. The box is sealed shut,
Guys, we gotta do this afterwards. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, don't do this to me.
Even the cat itself has forgotten.
Don't you fucking start crying.
Isn't
No,
that
no, 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 no. Don't,
so
don't you
absurdly
fucking dare.
laughable?
Imeth, I swear to God. You better not start crying.
My head's been loud.
So has mine.
There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer.
Yeah, and what is that? What's your question, Imeth?
Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinjo, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rinasita. She told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in Void Space. All that pain she carried about her home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see her hurt. I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on her frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why. Stop, Imeth. I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make.
Oh, don't you start.
Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
No, no. No.
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing. Even if it only weighs you down.
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right, then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway
Here we
place.
go.
That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris, until During one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving.
Holy shit, dude. Look at this artwork.
And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined.
That's why it kept saying, go home.
At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's Bloom Bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the Dark Tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
God, look at that face.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
Oh, that was hard. Shut your mouth, the face. What the fuck up? I'll be doing all of that on my solo playthrough.
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
I'm gonna drink till I reboot.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, imagine that were not you redeeming it and it was Spicy
Assume you know her too.
popping in and then he says, "Are we winning?" Like that would be like literally the worst time ever for him to just go, "Are we winning?" I'm like, no. No, we're not. And if I see that motherfucker skipping that story when he gets to it, if I sense that Spicy doesn't sit down and listen to that story, I'm using my Patreon money to fly my ass down there so I can smack him.
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucila's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at
You're just as hot as always.
The Exostrider is probably
Man, I could think of a million things that I wish you would do to me.
best for you both to stay within the academy until peak season passes.
All right, I'll be careful.
It doesn't work right now. I can't.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan.
God
The one
damn
tied
it.
to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate.
First Sprolova and now Imeth.
For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a
Fuck.
great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you.
Oh, look at her. She's so happy to be back.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
She's already running all over the place. Is she gonna sing? She's at the auditorium because she's gonna sing. She's 100% gonna sing. For sure. We get to hear her sing. And that's how they end this. I'm gonna die if she starts singing, bro. I was already like this close, man. My eyes were watery. She almost got me. That means that when I play this by myself, all of that is just gonna happen.
You know what?
Isn't
I
that
just
great?
had a brilliant idea.
Yeah, are you gonna sing a song and the lyrics are gonna be all sad?
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble?
You're
when you talk
convinced?
Like that?
What have I been saying to you? I've been telling you guys that Wuthering Waves' story is probably one of the best stories that I've played of any RPG as of recent. 1.0 is fucking garbage. It's bad. But this is one of the one in a million things where it's not just a meme when someone says, wait 20 hours, it gets good. We mean the story. The game gets good immediately. The story doesn't get good until 2.0. But it's worth waiting. You can skim it. Just skip through most of the dialogue. Skip through all the yap. But the second you get to Reynacida, get your popcorn, get your hot drinks, get your blankets, because they flip it on its head immediately. 2.0's story was so good in contrast to 1.0 that they won a game award for it. And now 3.0 has taken all the emotional investment in character growth and everything that they put into 2.0, and then they did it even better. They've been doubling down every single update, and it just keeps getting better. Rover's purpose as the unwritten one is to help everybody else write their own stories. Everybody else is bound by some kind of fate, whether it be death, whether it be like ruling a city, whether it be faith, whatever your fate be. Everyone in this world seems to think that they can't decide their own life. They all have their terrible backgrounds. They all have their terrible things they need to do. They all have their obligations, but they can live in spite of them. Yes, you have to do what's important. You have to do what's necessary. We don't always want to do what we want to do, but it's obligation. But it doesn't mean we can't live our own lives. It doesn't mean that we can't change that. That's the point of Rover, and she's going around the world helping people realize that. That's the point of Rover.
Hey, that's a totally
If you want to neglect the rest of the grind, you don't have to play Wuthering Waves for the gameplay. You can play it for the story. and it's just as good. I play it for the story, me personally. I really, really like the gameplay. I really love the way the game looks. I love the way it plays. I love the grind. But the most important thing to me is the story, because they give me characters like this.
I was just thinking, now that people can actually
WWM?
see me,
I don't know what
could,
that means.
you know, attend my own
Oh, Where
fan
Winds Meet.
meeting.
Yeah, I got it.
An unfinished song completed after
You can't
all
skip a
these
word.
years.
Well, then 100% you should absolutely play it. And then when you get to Frolova's story, you can cry like I did. And then you can get to Ameth's story and cry like I did. And you can get to Phoebe's and you can cry like I did, and Cardathia's and Jacona's. Like so many characters that are just tragic. They're so tragic.
I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your
Yeah,
worries
of
for
course
now
you're gonna
and just
sing a
enjoy
song.
The young energy of Star Torch Academy.
Oh, she's gonna sing, guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah, hopefully you get the chance to play. If you don't like the gacha aspect, don't play the gacha aspect. Play it for the story. You can ignore the rest of the game. I don't even think they level lock the main quest line like most gacha games do. I don't remember if this one does.
For years, the little website I threw together to post
The levels are
songs
also
kept
really
getting
easy to get,
comments.
so even if they do, it's really
They
easy.
talk about how much they loved a song or share problems they were having in their lives. And then they started connecting.
I don't
with
remember
each
if they do. I don't think so. So you can just completely ignore the rest of the game if you honestly just want the story.
I never saw myself as a hit maker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart.
Me too, Imeth. Me too. I see so much of myself in her. It hurts.
But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
Like my artwork.
You really do care about the people of the High Roy, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roy I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars. The one who watches over them.
Me too, Imeth.
Really? But the way I see it,
It's so cute.
go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
Can she taste food? No.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
She did the Korean heart.
There, brand new, Just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. This brings me back. I remember when you used to wear
She's
this
so
around the
cute
academy.
now. Look at
Leave
that
a whole
outfit.
trail of
What a
sweet admirers
redesign.
in your wake. Solaris is great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
This game has a little something for everyone when it comes to the story. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be a banger too. Wuwa's music is amazing. Get ready for it. Watch this. I'm gonna shut up.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of times. May all sweet dreams take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light.
I can't watch. You don't want to be spoiled. Oh my god. What a character. You know what's crazy? She is way too much like me. She's way too much like me. Like, I see myself almost perfectly in her. And that's a good thing, because this is the point of the story. It's not just to create a tragic character and make you cry. It's supposed to give you perspective on their story. It's supposed to give you closure. It's supposed to show you, you know, despite all of these things, you can still find things in life worth living for. You can overcome obstacles, that stuff. It gives you some kind of hope, despite whatever it is you're going through. And each character has unique struggles, each things that people can relate to. There's always a character for everyone, and that one I think hit the closest to home. That was, quite honestly, easily one of my favorite singular character stories of any of the games I've played. for a long time. Like that goes up there on one of the best character stories I've played. You know what's sad is because she looks so gooner, I thought this pretty much immediately too, and I'm like, oh man, it's another one of these emotionally like really deep characters, extremely emotionally deep characters that I relate to, but people are gonna see how gooner she looks, and they're gonna see her on my top 3 favorite characters of all time, and they're gonna go, oh yeah, I see why you like this character, and then they're not gonna know at all about the depth. But you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna tell them. Like, this is probably one of the most emotionally rich characters I've ever experienced.
I heard that name from a
Whether
spy.
you want to go find out or not, that's up to you, but it's not going to change how I feel about her.
She's the social butterfly of the academy, the professor's headache and their golden student all in one. I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me. Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it,
It's called
I
Fallen
always
Petals.
painted Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
It's hard not to be when she's so relatable.
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or
Hard
me
part's
finally
over.
losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is going to be over the moon to see her.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry.
I already did.
Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs.
I'm getting her autograph later.
Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo
Welcome back.
Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Ah, they know what brain rot is. They're self-aware. They know what brain rot is. They're self-aware.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the void matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thronodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thronodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet
People are gonna look at me saying this is one of my favorite video game characters of all time and say, wow, yeah, I see why that's your favorite character. Man, we definitely see all the personality. And I'm like, whether you go find out is up to you. Story's right there in the game. Go play it. You're gonna cry. It's not an if. It's not a you might. No, you will. You're going to. If it got me, it's gonna get the rest of you. Spicy, no, he probably won't because he's stubborn. I don't think anything makes him cry.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again.
Too early for jokes.
Want to go up top to feel the breeze?
Yes.
I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to play this and be better. That's it. I think. Nope, there's a little bit more. Yeah, I gotta go to the rooftop and meet her there. Hi, Myth. You gonna give me an emotional scene? You gave me plenty today. You've been nothing but emotions for me. Oh, here we go. It's always fireworks, isn't it?
Now that your frequency is stable.
God, it's just like Yoimiya.
Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible.
You feel like you're too old for video games? What do you mean too old? You're younger than me.
And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
You're 2 years older? Oh yeah, and you're so old. Of course. You're so old, bro. Yeah, you're so right. I can practically smell the gray hairs. God, you're so old in your 20s. You're so old.
You can go anywhere.
Shut the fuck up. Go play Wuwa. Go experience Wuwa, not play. No, it's not a video game. It's an experience. Go experience Wuwa. It'll change your life. It makes you think about your life and yourself and makes you look inward and gives you characters to be emotionally attached to. That's the thing, is it's not just a story. It gives you characters that you can relate to so that when you see that face, when you see that character in game, it makes you happy because you know their emotions, you know what they went through, you got to see their conclusion. They give you some kind of hope despite their problem, and it's a problem that you connect to. And it gives you hope. So you feel hopeful and happier when you see that character. Now, anytime I see Imeth, I'm going to see that character and I'm going to see the problems and all the things that we just watched and the conclusion and how she has decided to live her life despite everything.
Go back to live in Bjarder Woods.
We might need to talk later. Yeah, if you want. You always tell me you want to hang out and talk off stream, and then we never do. You back out. But that's okay. I'll wait for the time when you're ready. You just gotta let me know.
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry.
Oh god, here we go.
But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
Oh, we're not done.
Promise?
We're not done.
Promise.
A little bit more. Little.
I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
Oh.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast.
God, normally I would say I want to throw her off the rooftop, but I can't. It's so freaking cute.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return?
Yeah, I don't gotta hear you. Dude, you can stay muted. I don't give a shit. I let people do whatever they're most comfortable with because I'm the comfortable one.
I shouldn't have said that.
I'm the one that can talk. So, you know, if I'm the one that doing the talking and if that helps you, shit, I'll do it. Whatever you need, man. Like people mute up in Discord all the time. Every time. Mason, I've never heard his voice before, but that doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. You talk if you want. You guys join Discord and hang out and watch. I don't care if you're muted or not. It doesn't matter to me.
You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Oh, we're not done, Abyss. A little bit more. A little more Sag. A little bit more Sag. We're almost there.
Look.
God, look at that face. Everything the light touches is my kingdom. Go get your own.
And every cry.
What? Yeah, I'm kicking you out of Lahai Roy. Not big enough for two of us.
Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world.
Emotionally aware child. This 6-year-old is more emotionally aware than like most people nowadays.
So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy.
This child is more emotionally aware and mature than most people nowadays. She's done her growth in 6 years of being alive, whereas I know people in their 30s to 40s who haven't grown at all.
I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh. I'm serious.
All right. All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
She did that to us. That's why she did that. Because we used to do that to her, so she did it to us.
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Get me an Imeth. Where can I get one of those? Man, I could use an Imeth in my life.
Why am I in control?
What? Oh, here we go.
Is it because
Oh, we're back now. Okay, are we done with the Sag now? Can I stop feeling so emotional for a second? Apparently we're playing BioShock 2 now, so that's cool. I don't have a drill hand though. Oh, we're not done. Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Just...
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
Don't say that like that. Don't say it like that.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigil incapable of speech back then?
You know,
God, when
I
she's
found
talking
something
like that,
interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive.
she sounds like Jinx, which makes it 10 times worse.
A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything.
There's a difference between a video game and art.
But then a girl named Imeth emerged
Art is
from
meant to be
inside
experienced.
the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris.
Yeah, you're so right, Abyss. There is a difference between hungry Batman and hungry Bruce Wayne. Hungry Bruce Wayne would just order food from his butler. Hungry Batman is gonna rob a McDonald's for it.
Never part of. And I
Little vigilante him.
through it all. The void
He's
matter
gonna go in there and
can't
say,
touch me.
I want a burger. Where is it? Where's my burger? Where is it?
Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
Pay for my burger. My parents are dead. Thanks.
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 decided.
Oh, shit. She's going back in time?
Time, cause, effect. Perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And
What a
only in
crazy
this form
concept.
could I
How did they
cross
come
void
up with
space,
this?
return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this.
So basically, even after everything, she had that little rooftop moment, and then because she's still so consumed by her past and her need for duty that she thinks she has, she's going to go back in time. And she just does this shit over and over again.
One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
We're not done, bro. Just let me be happy with that ending. Fuck. Well, I don't get to be? Okay. Sure. Whatever, man. I was happy with that ending, but
For 10 years now, I've tried the same thing.
you didn't beat me in the heart enough, I guess. You got to do a little bit more. God damn it. What? What?
Self-diagnostics
What?
during peak void storm season.
Why can't I just have the happy ending?
And every time
I don't get one.
I failed. I just wasn't strong enough.
God, I would say it's A, B, and C character all over again, but I can't say that because they're spoilers, and I want you to find out for yourself.
But now, further along the timeline, the edges of
Yeah, there's a lot of tragic characters that just don't get
don't know why
happy
the
endings.
Thermodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance.
They're always like at least just bittersweet, you know? That's the best you can hope for sometimes.
I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish.
She's right there.
I want to talk to her. To
She's
know how
right
she's
there.
really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family.
She's right
I
there.
was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth
Where's your
about
mom?
herself, she'd
She's
feel
right
so
there. Can you find my mother?
But
Turn around.
she told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people who care for her, who miss her, people she formed connections with.
You're gonna make me turn. You're gonna make me force you to turn around, aren't you?
Even knowing the truth about her homeland now,
Just
she won't be alone.
turn your
She has a
fucking
reason to
head
keep
around.
That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
You? How? Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself.
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
What? Hello?
Imeth!
She's gone.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Luke
Well, that's
said the
too
core
damn
cell capacitors
bad.
would trigger peak void storm season. She knew. When she returned the core,
Beat some sense into her, yeah.
she's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time.
You know Archer, like the show, when he's like smacking some sense into them, he's just cat slapping them basically. That's just me. Like I pulled her and she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so glad to be part of your team," and she can't even finish the sentence, and I'm just smacking the shit out of her. Basically that. Stupid. You see that bench? Sit down. We're having a conversation, and you're listening to me, and you're listening good. Because now I own you, and you're not going anywhere. Until you get it inside your head.
The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now.
Yeah, get her over. Get her. Go smack some fucking sense into her. Pull out your primal mother urges and use your shoes or slippers or whatever. Get the slipper.
I'll have to jump into from there.
Get the slipper. She's like, I must do this. I have to. She's all stoic. She's like, I have to protect the Hyrule. And then she turns around and sees us going at her. We got the slipper. She's like, oh fuck. She's not mad. She's Latino mad. She's like, oh shit.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me.
Oh, she's Asian mother mad. Uh-oh.
Try to save everyone on your own.
Good. At least she'll live with it.
You have to trust me.
It's better she gets scared of the slipper than this. Are you fucking kidding me?
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the Hyrule will survive. And we will find each other in the front.
Are you fucking kidding me? Now Abyss is as invested as I am. Now he's invested. Good, now you get it. Now you see why I've been pushing everybody to play the game. No, dude. This is so intense. Like, is she even gonna live this, man? I don't even know. We can't even be sure. That's the worst part. Because they ain't afraid to kill characters. Obviously. Is she even gonna get out? Like, I don't know that she will, dude. Oh my god, that was the leak they gave us. That was the only scene we got before 3.0 story. That was it. When we were getting to the region, we see a little blip of her, and that was it. And then she was gone. And we're like, who the fuck was that? She's not getting out. Are you...
It's breaking apart. I have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known it'd be this fluid.
God damn it. Yeah, 8 hours of me sobbing, bro. I'm not leaving until we're done. I'm not quitting stream until I see no more Golden Quest.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered.
Yeah, I'm just like, dude, I'm
But
struggling.
even family can't
This is
stay together
hard.
forever. The time
This
to
is
part
really hard for
always
me.
comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility.
Only anime art style. This is the first time they've done this. They've never done this art style before. Who worked on this one? Holy shit. This is new. They've never done this art style before. Wait, who cooked? What the fuck? It's so good.
But still,
I'm no.
I didn't have to leave.
No.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer?
My God.
Huh. Which should I choose?
Fuck you.
Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. I'm back in the fucking building.
My only wish for you is that you live a
Yeah, why are we doing this? I could have just gooned for the hot, like,
Why?
And you?
I could have just gooned for the hot professor. We could have just called it there. I could have just gooned for Luke Herson and like looked at her combat and everything and said, "Ooh, cool, cyber mecha girl."
You never forget how
But no,
the sorrow and the joy.
you had to give me one of the most emotionally rich characters I've ever experienced in any game.
Getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Plymouth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child.
Oh my God!
That's when she lost her
Stop.
It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Imeth? Has it already become part of Lahiroy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her
Yeah,
back.
Go through it and bring her ass back and beat some motherly sense into her. You need to teach this kid a lesson.
The odds are slim. But they're not zero.
Beat some sense into her. For all of us. We're all here to see how this ends. I'm sticking this out until we're done. Oh yeah, flashbang. Yeah, I need to make like a flashbang sound or like an emote because, oh Jesus. Yeah, Abyss, were you there for like when I was joking? Because like there was this really hot professor lady, and she's probably the hottest character in the game to me. And every time she would come on screen, it was like a flashbang. Bing! That's why like people were saying I was gooning. Like every time, dude, I was freaking out with how attractive she is. I'm like, this cannot be healthy for me.
That direction.
I'm gonna get desensitized. How am I supposed to interact with real people when fictional characters look this hot?
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on
You were
the
just
way.
just fighting void creatures? That's funny. Did it involve fighting through waves of wood creatures to get to her so that you could beat some sense into her?
It's showing it's occupied.
Because I really want to do that.
Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
You were probably picturing an ending where you just like smack some sense into her. Oh, you want to play the martyr, huh? You look like Luke. Shut up, lamb. The real talk, if I find someone who's like taller than me and can do a really good Luke cosplay. Did I ever show you guys the Cardathea cosplayer that's like 7 foot tall? Like, Jesus. Lamb tastes good. Lamb does taste good. Sauce. There she is, guys. There she is. Wakey, wakey, bitch. I had to have a conversation with you. A long one. You need a lesson.
Imeth?
Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. No, there's no way she doesn't remember. I'm gonna crash out. No, there's no way she doesn't remember anything. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? You wouldn't just go, oh, you know all this hope that you were just talking about, how this character takes all the tragic story and gives you hope unless you connect to it? Yeah, you remember all that? What if it was just completely for nothing? Don't you fucking dare. Kuro, I swear to God, you better not. Don't you dare kick me in the dick like that.
All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Don't you fucking dare. This Imeth isn't exactly human, nor is she a reverberation. She's closer to an exoswarm with only a trace of her original frequency remaining. As your friend, I wouldn't suggest you think of her as the girl you knew. That would cause unnecessary pain. As for the Exostrider plan you asked about, we can go over the details at the infirmary when the time comes. Stay strong. She just left the recovery pod and is heading to the transport dock. If you want to see her, that's where you'll find her. No. No. Guys. You bitch. You bitch. Look, her name is in quotations. Don't you quotations Imeth me, you son of a bitch.
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like.
You
I know you're not
rat
Imeth.
bastard.
Only a piece of what she left behind. Kept alive by this talisman.
You fucking rat.
But if you exist, it means she's still alive too. Doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back.
Oh, yeah. You know that thing that you were just talking about? Called an optimistic ending, where you take the terrible things that happened and you have this overcoming emotion story where even Rover has to go through her own things that she's been repressing for since the start of the game. Actually, since before the start of the game. Like deep in the lore, she's been repressing forever. And we finally get over that because both of these characters are the only two that like have memories that go that deep. And they're the only ones that understand each other. And this is like the closest thing to family that Rover's ever had. So then, you know, all of that we just experienced over the past 3 hours. What if we just took a gun and we just fucking shot it? And then we just kicked you in the dick, set you on fire, and bury you 6 feet under for thinking that you could have a happy ending. What if we just did that? Wouldn't that be so cute? Wouldn't that be so fun? Doesn't that sound great? What if she finally gets the first taste of freedom she's ever had in her entire life, finally realizes that her purpose is not to save everybody else, that her life is worth valuing, that she finally has someone who understands her, and then she doesn't remember any of that. All that clarity, all that emotional growth that we just did over the past 3 hours. Yeah, what if we just forgot all about that and it just didn't exist? What if that never mattered? I didn't think they would do it. I was sure they wouldn't do it because I'm like, you will kill characters. You will send them to the afterlife. You will make like bittersweet endings that aren't really that great and honestly leave you emotionally distraught. But they're not like horrible endings. They're not unoptimistic ones. They're just bittersweet. They're making light of a bad situation. This is not that. This is just a bad situation. How the fuck are you supposed to make this positive?
If I follow it,
there's no way you let it end like this. There's no chance in hell you let it end like this. Because Rover didn't let Yuno's story end the way it was gonna. That one didn't end like that. Augusta's story had a conclusion, and we didn't think she would. And she did. There's no fucking way you leave the story like this.
for her since she was pulled into that chaos.
There's no
She's
way.
still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on?
But like, what are we supposed to do? Even if we did bring her back, she's so dead set in her ways that she's not going to change. You can't change someone if they don't want to. She's so stuck on this idea that her life is not worth saving if it means that she can sacrifice it for the better of everyone.
Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful.
She's so dead set in this idea that she needs to save everyone and sacrifice herself that there's no way you can change her. So even if we were going to bring her back, you can't. She doesn't want to. The person has to want to change. Otherwise, there's no way to change them. You can't. There's no amount of words that you can say to her to change her.
Seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imeth.
I hate you. I hate you so much right now.
Be sad.
I hate you so much right now. I fucking hate you.
Our fresh wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and were turned into colors of every piece of bitterness of the gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains flying free like a paper plane in the common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding next any other as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen past of life now beats again. The breezes in your face cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality like a twisted crescendo finale. No one did you ever flinch. You try to stay on, even every restart a tragedy runs in your voice. Sing along me out like a battle song. The way to start me point. I see spring profusely walking green along the paper plane streets in this common star day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding next any other as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn.
Are we fucking kidding me? What do I even do? What do I even do now? Am I supposed to just leave you here? You honestly expect me to just leave? You. Oh yeah, and then the cute music comes back. You.
This is a testament
Yeah.
to my connection with the
Yeah.
world around me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's very much my companion now, bearing
Look
witness
at
to
that
everything I've
face.
experienced on this journey.
That's the face of, oh yeah, the past 3 hours don't fucking matter. Cute rooftop scene with optimistic lines and things about like changing the future and breaking free from all of the things that hurt us and accepting the risk of,
This is a
you know,
testament to my
being
connection
hurt
with the world
because
around
life
me.
is worth the risk.
It's very much
Haha, got you, you silly boy. Wouldn't it be so fucking funny?
This is a testament to my connection with the world
Shut.
around me.
Shut. Shh.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're leaving the past behind. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're doing a lot of that. This bitch.
Look,
This
the
bitch.
laser sword.
Oh yeah. Look at the laser.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, and you hold the, that's super cute. Oh, how nice of you to be also holding the airplane. Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that great? Oh, wow. She's holding the airplane we made for her. Isn't that fucking great?
How did I come up with the name Fleet Snowfluff? Totally random. It just popped into my head while I was registering a domain for my site. But hey, I did go all out on that digital Snowfluff seal design. My fans even turned it into official merch, and the price on these in the marketplace is through the roof. My hobbies usually don't stick around for long.
Yeah, they don't, dumb bitch. Because you went inside of that realm and sacrificed yourself. You'd still have hobbies. I'm not even going to listen to that because I'm mad at you. Stupid face. God, you're so cute. Oh. Yeah, I don't even want to look at you. I'm mad at you. I'm going to be mad at you for a while. We're mad at you. I'm leaving. Fuck you. I'm going to Jinzhou. It's better over there. Where they don't emotionally traumatize me and manipulate me. What do you put me, poor me? You're crying too, motherfucker. I know you are. Don't you lie and cope. Y'all are crying too. Silent bastards. Oh, mute. Oh, yeah. I don't want to be on voice. Yeah, so I don't hear your tears. Because I know it's there. I can smell them. Me too, bitch. Me too. We're all crying. You wanted to smack some sense into her as well. God, that outfit is cute. Look at it. Skirt's so short, though. You're brave. I don't even want to know what's under there. I'll check off stream. I'm kidding. Yeah, we get to keep the outfit. Isn't that nice, Abyss? We get to keep the outfit that she gave us. Isn't that super sweet? In Wuthering Waves, when characters give you stuff, some of the items they give you, you can actually keep on your person. Like the mask was from a party from Renacita. And then I thought I was going to be able to keep Yuno's bracelet on my arm. That would have been cool, but apparently we can't. I wish they did that. But look, you get to keep her outfit. Isn't that cute? Isn't that nice? Let's just look at the outfit and admire this instead of the pain we feel because of fucking Aimer.
Let me be there for everyone.
Yeah, except
head
apparently
toward our
this
shared
one because she said no.
past
I think it would be I think it would be super cute and if I went and died like 3 times.
Cool, right?
Just to make a point home that you can't do anything about me because I'm a stupid little pink-haired woman and I gotta go and be a martyr. Because who cares about your feelings? This is my purpose, Mom. I want to go and die in the Never realm and you know, don't try to save me because then I'm just gonna get mad at you and do it again. You can save me, but you're wasting your time. Teehee. Isn't that so cute? I hate you. I hate you. You're so unsuspecting. You know, Frolova, you know right off the bat, is a tragic character. Why? Because she's designed after the Lycoris flower, which everybody knows is a Japanese symbol of death. So you can assume, based on the fact that on her banner she's crying and she's based on a flower, she's going to be a tragic character. You know that she's sad. You know to expect it. Imeth, you're like, oh, she's gooner. Everyone's gooning for her. And then she kicks you in the dick so you can't goon for her anymore because you feel too bad. She's like, oh, you thought you were going to use that? What if I just cut it off? Let me just, here, look at this emotional razor I found. Bink! No more. Cut the goon out of you. What kind of weapon does she use? She uses
laser sword.
regular sword, right?
Pretty
Yeah,
cool, right?
she uses regular sword. Okay. Because I kind of want to pull for that one. Laser sword. Yeah, I kind of want this one. Yeah. Oh, hey, what? Lumi, welcome home. I didn't know you were on this banner. Okay.
Let me be there for everyone.
I'm building that one actually.
Eyes on the horizon.
Oh, what's your first one? Oh, it was 60 stamina. Okay. That's good. She can run for longer. I'll take that. A Lumi copy. Yay! A Lumi copy. Let's take the Lumi copy. Let's focus on that and not what I just played through. Yay! Yippee! Lumi copy. Oh, isn't that so funny? Yippee! Yippee! What are her idol animations? We didn't look at them. She's gonna do something sad, isn't she? She's gonna do something that relates to the story. She's gonna do it. Watch. She gets 4 animations. Oh yeah, no, yeah. She's gonna do something. Fuck you. Oh, and it's so long too. You put the whole thing in here. Kuro's really like, hey, I know you're excited for 3.0. I know you really liked 3.0 and you really like 2.0 so far, but you don't seem really truly attached to any of the characters. And we know that you really, really want an emotionally deep character. So why don't we, and this is just a thought, just thoughts. What if we, in 3.1, decided to shadow drop your new, most emotionally involved favorite character in any piece of media you've ever enjoyed before? What if we dropped your new favorite character? Thoughts?
Why?
I expected a Gooner Mecha Girl, and what I got was depression.
Give it a try? Like this.
I'm gonna be mad at her for so long, and then, well, no, I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna like be over it in the next 24 hours because she's so goddamn cute.
Oh. Wow. It flew so far. Impressive. Look over here. Running self-diagnosis.
Hey guys, I found my new #1 waifu.
All systems green. Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Thank you for sticking around this long, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know it's abnormally long, but like I had to finish the story. I had to do everything. I couldn't just like end it halfway through. That would suck. No more Goldie? Are we done? Are we done beating me in the dick? Because I don't think I have one anymore. I don't think I could goon anymore. I don't think it's possible. I think she just cut it off. Because the emotional blade is so sharp. That like now you can't even. Any gooner we had in us at the start of the stream, it's just gone. She took it out. She got rid of it. Thank you for streaming all the time. Yeah, I mean, I just like what she said. I just do what I do because I love doing it. But unlike this bitch, I'm not gonna go diving into a pool of digital acid and then lose all my memories to save people. Just like her, except like, well, and unlike her, I'm not gonna become a martyr. Well, if you guys on YouTube watch this VOD all the way through, because let's be honest, I'm probably going to post it. I appreciate the support, of course, as always. The ad time or the watch time definitely helps me. I've been pushing my YouTube for monetization, as well as my Patreon, because Twitch is bullying me and bullying you. And honestly, I'm quite fed up with it. So instead of giving them money, let's go push it to other platforms where I can actually reward you guys and keep giving you guys more content and, you know, doing things as a creator that actually affects you like this, you know. doing actually stuff that matters instead of being bullied by Twitch. So I appreciate the support as always, guys. Thank you so much for being here. What day is it? I forgot. I got bullied so hard by Amyth that I forgot it's Thursday. Yeah, yesterday I thought that it was Friday. It wasn't. Treat myself. I'm kidding. I imagine, oh yeah, you're so right. What if I go treat myself? Opens the bundle. It's Friday for you? Yeah, it is. It's Thursday for me, so I stream tomorrow. Oh my god, it's 11 p.m. Holy shit. What is this? Wait, don't. I was gonna say, don't tell me there's a skin. Is this her bike? She has a bike skin? What the fuck? She has a bike skin? Let's see it. You know, if it wasn't $25. She has wings too. Wait, how much are the wings? Wait, where are the wings? These aren't the wings. These have been around forever. She has wings? Where? It's an event. Yeah, I swear I saw wings. I remember seeing them. I just don't remember where. Also, is there... You have selectable resonator? You what? You what? You what?
I am.
Is this like the best update ever? Because I'd say it is. It's a spending event? Yeah, but it's pretty damn good. It's not gacha. Anything that is gacha and not heavily overpriced, that's pretty fucking good. 980. Wait, you only have to wait, hold on. Wait. Pause, champ. Wait. Waiters. How much is that? And do I have to do it through normal stuff? How much is that worth? I think it's this. Yeah, I have to do 15 bucks. Or is it this thing? Oh, it's probably the moon thing, isn't it? Okay, so it's not the asteroid you're obtaining, it's the moon thing. So okay, so it is quite expensive, but what's everything you get? You get like a crown thing, okay. Uh-huh. Cool. What's this? Yeah, okay. A pole, a single pole. 2 sword poles. You get the bike skin on this too? Oh, this one's cooler. I like this one. Unless it's, I think it's the same one. Oh, and it's got a little chibi version of her, so I can use it as target practice. That's cute. You know, if I had money to spend, this would be a huge W. But I don't. I'd rather use it towards my artwork. Bro. What if I just pulled her weapon? Wouldn't that be neat? What if I just did? Like, what if I just threw a 10 pull at it and I just pull a weapon? What if I just get it right now? Yeah, imagine. Imagine I just pulled the sword right now. Maybe, is that their goal? Is to make me feel so emotionally distraught that I need to go spend money so I feel better? Is that what their plan is? Because I think it's working. I'm kidding. You guys know I'm joking. It's a joke. Don't spend money you don't have. It is cool that it's not gacha though. Those are given rewards, so people who have money to spend, well, at least you can use that on other things other than the gacha. So I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, endorse them spending money on things that aren't gacha, because it's not gambling. If it's not gambling, then you can decide whether it's worth your money or not. But at least if it's not gambling, then you cut that out of the equation, which is fine. Right, well, that's been an enriching experience. Thanks for that, Kuro Games. This is probably the best update thus far, I would say. Well, I don't know, because it's hard to top Septimont. It really is. I think it like sits right next to Septimont, if not a little higher, just because of that character specifically. Imeth was... Well, so much happened, dude. All the event cinematics and things, and all the cutscenes and stuff, like, oh, and the fights, the new sets. Like, it's hard to say, like, Septimont also brought so much to the game, though, too. Like, it's really hard to say which one I prefer. I think they're both insanely good updates, though. What an incredible story. What a wildly good story. That was worth the hype. That was worth the wait. I hope that they do more of that. Yeah, keep doing more of that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, keep writing emotionally rich characters like that. Make me cry, because if you can make me cry, you have to make me care about something. And that takes work. So if they're able to make me care about a character like that, they have to write something emotionally impactful, and that's not easy. And that means it takes money and effort and work and time. And they were willing to do that with Imeth, and I'm hoping that they continue that trend with all of the characters in the future. It's okay to have some Gooner characters. It's okay to have some bubbly, ecstatic characters that don't have as much deep, depressing story. Not every character needs to be depressing, but the fact that every character thus far has had some kind of bittersweet ending, typically, that one is the first one I would say genuinely upset me. That sucked. That sucked. Fuck you. Oh, you made me cry, you bastards. How dare you do what I asked you to? God damn it. How dare you do what I wanted you to do? Fuck you. I hate you. Oh my god. Let me go get a Imeth body pillow so I can hold it to sleep to make me feel better. It's not even gonna be a Gooner pillow. Just gonna make me feel better so I'll sob into it. Oh my god. Well, cheers to everyone who stuck around this long. I appreciate it. I was just trying to find like a comfortable place to end. I think that's a good place. It's really freaking late. So I'm going to take what little time I have left, and my version of treating myself tonight will just go play I'm gonna go play Enfield. I think that's what I'll do.
I'm gonna drink till I reboot.
I'll farm up a little bit on my account here and do my wave plate stuff, and then I'm gonna go play Enfield, and cry myself to sleep. I pulled Levitain. I got the 6-star rate up on Enfield. I got it really, really early, which means I don't have to worry about pulls anymore because she's broken. And I have 2 cracked out teams. Yeah, I'm pretty much set in that game now from like the get-go, and I played it for 2 days. I'm trying not to think of this pink-haired devil. I'm really trying not to think about her. Ugh. Let me go take a Flintstone vitamin gummy to forget about her. You seen those memes? Like it's like the dude holding out Flintstone gummies in his palm, and he's like, slide a few of these under my lip to forget about her. Do a couple of these just to get her out of my mind. Oh my god, what a character, man. But yeah, I will stay true by it. That was probably my new favorite video game character, I think. Or at least like I have a list of favorite characters. Like Jinx is one of them. Bayonetta is one of my favorite characters of all time. There's quite a few. And there's no specific order. I feel like it changes by day. Olivia Armstrong, Edward and Alphonse, both of them together. They're kind of a package deal. But I think definitively Imeth is probably like my #1 favorite character in any video game now, which is, oh god. And it's not just because she's hot, but that does have a part in it. I'm not gonna lie and say it doesn't. Anyway, I'll raid you guys out to someone. Let's figure out who to raid to. Do we have anybody? Does anybody have any names? Let me see if any of my friends are streaming. Probably not, because it's really late. If any of my friends are streaming right now and I raid to them, I'm gonna ask why the hell they're awake. Okay, no, there isn't anybody. If you guys have any names you want me to raid to real quick, I'll do that. If not, then I can just end tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for... what do I want to do tomorrow? You got one? Okay, give me it. Hit me with it. And while you do that, I will... Closing statements. Yeah, that was an amazing story. Hopefully that convinced you guys to give Wuwa a shot. Trust me, 1.0, it's okay if you want to skip that right now. Yeah, me? Oh yeah, let me raid me. Yeah, true. Yeah, you heard of this guy? He's pretty underground. You know. So gooner. He's such a femboy. Let me just go to another Wuwa streamer. Why not? Let me find... Let's see how many VTubers there are.
Drink till I reboot.
This one's doing 2.2. Let's see. Sure. Go over this way. Did I see your message? Which one? Let me see. Probably, I don't know. The spending events. Yeah, it might have bugged. Feel free to just let me know in Discord, or real quick if you can, whatever it is. Sarnai TV streaming Enfield today? Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, it had bugged. I didn't see it, but I got you. Thank you. All right, preach. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here for so long. What a crazy stream. But let me know how your Wuwa polls go. Let me see. Let me know how you guys feel about the story. Play it yourselves. I still encourage you to go through it, and experience it. You know, maybe there's stuff I missed. Maybe things you missed. Go experience it yourselves. It's great. It's probably the best story we have in Wuwa thus far. And 3.0 is isolated. It does mention some events in the previous updates, but if you really just want to get to 3.0 now, don't be afraid. It's not going to spoil too much. You can totally afford to just go there. It doesn't really spoil anything at all about the previous updates, except at the very end when it's showing you images and it's discussing the end of like it hints at the end of the previous updates, but it doesn't actually spoil anything. So you can still play 3.0 if you guys just want to get into it. For newer players who maybe are curious about playing or don't know, you can skip right to 3.0. You don't have to go through all the story to unlock it. It is right there off the bat, basically, as soon as you get your menu. So you can just jump right into it if you're curious. But definitely, please give it a shot. This game is more than you think it is. Give it a try, and if you like it, keep playing. Trust me, it's going to get even better and better and better. And if you don't, that's okay. You know, there's other games out there that I can totally recommend. Anyway, that's my final take on it. This is easily one of my new favorite games. I'm going to be playing this a long time, and I'm going to keep updating you guys on more updates, and maybe I'll keep doing more story like that whenever it comes out. Maybe I'll just keep covering the Wuwa story, because that was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Anyway, I'm off for the night. I'm going to go sob myself to sleep after some Enfield and Wuwa grind, and then I will see you guys tomorrow.
I'm gonna drink till I reboot.
Or you could watch.